streaming? Yes. Are we live? Yes, we are. Okay, that's awesome. Looks like we're live. But I need to make sure. How do I make sure? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I need to perform a few tests because I'm using a totally different thing now. I'm doing a different setup. Events. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna perform a few tests. Be right back. Tests. Be right back. Okay, hello. I'm back. Just testing out a few things. My goodness, it's not working. It's not working! Why can I not hear myself? Is this thing working? According to this it is, but I'm not so sure. Hang on. I'm gonna have to use another computer to find out. I'm gonna have to get another computer ready. I need to switch it on. Hang on, I'll be right back. Just testing out a few things. My goodness, it's not working. It's not working! Okay, I need to perform some more tests because this is not satisfactory. I'm not happy with this. I need to put the desktop audio perhaps a bit more. Hang on. Did I mute this? Did I mute this? How about this now? Is it too loud? Try to... Hello, hello. No, I don't want it to overpower me though. Hang on. Trying to find the right balance between the game audio and my audio. Trying not to... Well, I don't want the game to overpower me, but it's quite the endeavor actually. Hang on. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. And then I'm gonna tweet this once I get the volumes right. I'm using a totally different setup than I usually do, and it's annoying me. Hang on. Be right back. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think we got everything right now. I was worried. Hang on, let me just do a test real quick on the chat to make sure that test... Oh my goodness. Even chat is messing up. Why is not everything working? Alright, it's working. So remove. Retract. Retract my message. Okay, I think we are good to go. Hi Luca, welcome to Pokemon Black version 2. Can you hear me okay? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? I need some feedback because I'm not convinced with my setup today. Alright. Let's see. Let us see. Oh yeah, I need to tweet out the stream. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Do you mean I'm deaf or blind? What do you mean blind? Why am I blind? Why blind? Hello, Barebones. Hello. Hello. I'm just gonna quickly check that everything's been tweeted out normally, like I normally would. Yes. Yes, everything's beat. Is something too loud? Am I being too loud? Is the game too loud? I tried to put the volume down of the game now. I don't know if it's too quiet. I'm trying to find the right balance, and I'm very, very picky when it comes to these things. Mr. Berry! Mr. Berry is squealing. Okay, I'm gonna start the game because I'm putting it off. I don't know why, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pressing enter. There we go. We got the cry. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I have no idea what these is. Mic test. It is a blind playthrough, that's why. Yes, I am. It's not about being blind. Actually, there was this one time, there was the streamer, and she was saying blind playthrough. I'm like, how is she playing if she's blind? That was when I was a noob. Anyway, I'm putting in my glass now. I'm gonna start the game because I'm gonna start rambling. Hi there! Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Juniper, yeah? Everyone calls me Pokemon Professor. This is a Pokemon you've never seen before. We're trying to promote the 5th gen. Is it the 5th gen? I hated the 5th gen so much. This gen. I think this was the 5th gen. That's right. This world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called... no surprises there, Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. We humans are destroying their environment. I mean, live happily with Pokemon. Living and working together. We complement each other, just like you do in real life with your environment. We help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular, and it deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. That's the best thing we can say, you know, other than you make them fight. Stefan Kauki's in the house. What is up? Yeah, I have Jennifer this guy. I have Jennifer this guy. I'm gonna give her a better one actually. Hang on, let's try again.
And that is why I research Pokemon. Well, that's enough for me. Could you tell me about yourself?
Here we go. Are you a boy or a girl? What am I? Stefan, what am I? Am I a boy or a girl? I'm a boy. Actually, this is the only thing that's appealing to me in this game. The fact that the boy is kind of a grown-up. He's not a 10-year-old at least. This guy is kind of older than 10, even the girl. All right, here we go. You are a boy, right? Checks down his pants. Yes, he is. I'd like to know your name. Sure, I'm sure you do. Please, tell me. My name is VLOGG. Why? I just realized my name has GG in it. Good game. Take your time, Luca. I'm sure it will be a while before we have our first battle, if I keep this rambling up.
Your name is Vloggy. Yes? Are you sure?
Yes.
So your name is Vloggy. What a wonderful name. Could you tell me a little about your friend, the older boy who lives nearby?
What?
Would you mind telling me his name?
Yes, I am going to tell you his name. And his name is... No way. Hang on. What? His name is not Hugh.
His name is...
No way. His name is Barry. I named him Mary since you're here, Barry. You see, that's what you get for being on my stream. I start naming stuff after you. Alright, and that's what I'm gonna do with my Pokemon actually, yes. I'm gonna name them after people in the stream. Did I get that right? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It's not hard. Floggy! Check out your pants, bro. I'm going to entrust you with a Pokemon. I'm sure you'll be great partners. The moment you choose the I was gonna say the Pokemon company, I don't know. The moment you choose the Pokemon that you will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you learn what is important to you as a result of your travels. That's right, befriend new people, go out there, Ken. And Pokemon and grow. If you want to go out there, you know. Just stop streaming and go out. But no, this is not what this is about. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. I make very short videos chopping random objects. Yes, okay. Okay, chopper guy, do not promote yourself. Welcome to the stream, but I don't care. Don't promote yourself, buddy. Pokemon Black version 2. I never played this game, so I don't know if he's an okay rival. I just named him Barry. You know why I never played this game? You know I never played this game because it was Pokemon Black 2. If they called it something else, if they called it something else, I would have played it. But I was like, they're milking the franchise. Come on, it's the same game and they're slapping a 2 on it. I hated that. Is something going on? Do I need to press something? Oh, hi! Huh? Why Aria Jupiter? It's been far too long. What can I do for you? What can I do you for? Wow, a Pokédex! For my child? Why, that's great! I think a journey would be a wonderful experience. What now? She's already here? Oh, for Pete's sake, you never change. Once you've decided on something, you just start going. Okay, Bianca, right? A big green hat. Got it. Okay, no worries. Boop! I hated Gen 5. I hated Gen 5 so much. Ugh. I only played half of Pokemon White or Black. I know which one I played. I only played half of it because I couldn't stand the Pokemon. It's like they ran out of Pokemon ideas, you know, and they were scraping the bottom of the barrel. And I played half of it, and that was it. Never looked at it again. And then Pokemon Black, White 2, whatever, I'm like, no, I'm not going to look at this game anymore. I think Pokemon is done for me. And then they came back with, what they came back with after Black and... I think it was X and Y, yeah. Yeah, that's when I came back to the Pokemon series. So I feel like playing a brand new Pokemon game, and this was it. I never played this one. Vloggy, I'm home! What do you want, Ma? Look at my walk. Vloggy, can I share a link in the chat? Go ahead, Bare Bones, as long as it's not anything inappropriate. Do you know Professor Juniper? She's a famous Pokemon researcher. Actually, she's an old friend of mine, and she called me today for the first time in ages. She needed a favor, probably. Let's see. This is out of the blue, but Vloggy, do you want to have a Pokemon? Yeah. Okay, step 1, complete. This is how you sell it to me? Huh? Well then, do you know what a Pokédex is? Yes. Well, I knew you would. Isn't this amazing how you automatically record? And then she tells you anyway. I love how it is. I love how it is. I love how it is. Do you know how to tie your shoelaces? Yes, I do. I knew you would. Isn't it amazing how? And then she tells you how. Anyway, yet another question. You want a Pokédex, right? Oh my goodness. What if I said no? I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a bit more agreeable. Having a Pokédex means traveling around the world. Think about it for a second. So I'll ask you again. You want a Pokédex, right? No. I don't mean to be selfish. Oh, this game is awesome. Why do you give me the choice if I have no choice? Anyway, step 2, completed. Wow, I'm beating this game really fast. Use monetization for Maltese. I do get monetization though. I do get monetization, but I signed up with makers. Anyway, look, of course, your course of action has been set. A girl named Bianca has come here to meet you. She's Professor Juniper's assistant. I was told to simply look for a big green hat. That's right, you're going to go look for Bianca, and then you'll get a Pokédex and a Pokemon to be your partner. I'm tired of reading. Oh, your transceiver is in your bag, right? Do you know how to open your bag? Yes. Oh my goodness. Come on. Let's go. Power of science is amazing. You know, can use communication to play with 100 Pokemon? Yes, because this was a novelty back in the day. Alright, let's see. Going to have Barry brag to you about his Pokemon again today? Barry brags. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean about monetization without the use of networks. I know. I know. I will sign it when I get a chance. Not that I think it will make a difference. Honestly, I don't know if these petitions really make a difference. Honestly. Not to burst your bubble, buddy, but... You know. Guys, is the game audio okay? Is it too loud? Am I too loud? if something overpowering something, is the game overpowering me, really? I don't care about the game. I don't mind overpowering the game. Vloggy! Hey, you get a Pokemon yet? There aren't any Pokemon trains around here, so I'm getting bored. A person named Bianca is giving you a Pokemon? Really? Barry's sister, Vloggy. If you get a Pokemon, take really, really good care of it. Wow, the sentence structures are a bit weird. Okay. Audio is perfect. Thank you, Barry. Thank you so much for the feedback. Thank you, Barry Bones. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Luca. Yeah, we still haven't had our Pokemon battle. You see? Let's go get your Pokemon. Not even reading the text now. I just want my Pokemon. Come on. Okay, big brother. Bye-bye, Vloggy. Alright, let's go find that person named Bianca. Let's go. He's gonna follow me around. Look at Barry. He's got a lot of hair. Let's go find Bianca. Barry, come on. Let's go. What's this? Pokemon school, I think. Yeah? Yeah. The trainer school was just finished. No one is allowed inside until a teacher or better a gym leader starts working there. I don't care. What about this? Wait, I was just in the Pokemon Center. There wasn't anyone like that in there. It doesn't let me go anywhere because I don't have a Pokemon, that's why. Void, could you at least properly type my name, Barry? It's screaming Barry. It's okay, but that's because so I notice the names, you know? So I wouldn't think it's an in-game name, you know? That's why I leave them in uppercase. That's why I leave them uppercase. So I can tell the difference between the Bianca in the name in-game. You know, what if there's someone else named Barry? Am I excited about Pokemon Go? I am excited about Pokemon. Well, I am and I'm not. I don't have my hopes up because of the fact that I don't think it will be available in Malta. That's why. But I did download it, even though it's available in it's only available in Australia. I did download it already this morning, and I have it. Thanks to Barry's. What's it called? What did Barry give me last time? Last time Barry gave me an app store. It was called. What was it called? Appcake. Yeah, he gave me Appcake. I'm looking at my phone right now. He gave me Appcake, and thanks to Appcake, I downloaded Pokemon Go, but it says that the servers are busy, so I wasn't able to play it right now. But we'll see. What do you want, Barry? Oh, I get it. The outlook of Asperger's most famous spot. That's why I set up my thumbnail. The thumbnail of my stream. Come on, get your Pokemon already. There's Bianca.
It's so pretty. Hey there, don't you agree?
I can't keep up that voice, sorry. My name is Bianca. I'm the assistant of a Pokemon professor, Jennifer. By the way, I'm looking for someone. Do you know a person named Vloggy? Guys, do you know a person named Vloggy? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, you're Vloggy! You're exactly like what I heard. What did you hear? Nice to meet you. I have a really important request to ask you. Of course, everybody needs a favor from Vloggy. Everybody needs a favor from Vloggy. Come on. Will help us complete the Pokédex? Sure, why not? Well, I should have said no. I wanted to say no. Steffi! Hello! Hello, Steffi. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. We're playing some Pokemon Black 2. Playing Black 2 so people don't call me a racist. They're like, why are you playing white and not black? So I'm playing black. Just like Bare Bones earlier said that I'm racist. Go away, Bare Bones. Actually, stay. I love you, Bare Bones. Oh wow, thanks. Your support will help Professor Juniper's research move forward. Anyway, filling up the Pokédex is totally fun. That's it? That's it? No Pokemon for me? Okay then. Ta-da! Here's the Pokemon that will be with your partner. Look, she's gonna give me a Pokemon! Guys, which one am I gonna go for? We have Tepig. the fire type. I love fire types. I love fire types. We have Snivy. Why aren't you playing Pokemon Brown, you racist? That's what my dad does. Oh, hang on. Why did Barebones spam warned? Because he said homo? Yes, it's a word. It's a word that that's been blacklisted, actually. Yes, trying to be very, very, very careful with what people say in the chat. Anyway, so we have Snivy, we have Tepig, and we have the water type Oshawott. Now I hate Oshawott. You know why? I don't know why I hate Oshawott. I don't know why I hate Oshawott. So he's out of the question for sure. And then there's Snivy, looks cool. And there's Tepig. I like Tepig. He's a lovely piggy and he's fire type. I'm gonna go for Tepig, guys. I'm gonna go for Tepig. I love Tepig. Here we go. Here we go. Is this the Pokemon you want? Yes. Welcome to the group, and I'm going to add him to the thing. You know how I keep getting texts. You know how I'm stop messaging me, people. So what was I saying? Yeah, you know, have like 6 slots down there. I'm gonna fill them up with Pokemon. 1, 2, 3. Tepig's in the house. Tepig is in the house now. I chose Tepig. Would I like to give a nickname to Tepig? No. No. And now I got a Pokédex. Let's go. So much talking in the beginning, my goodness. Barry, hey! How long are you planning on keeping me waiting anyway? Stop complaining, Barry. Yeah, I have. There's a website. There's a website with animated GIFs, all the Pokemon. So I'm keeping the website open. So if I catch one that I feel like catching, I'm gonna snag the GIF from the website and put them in the holes. I'm gonna put them in the holes, in the black holes. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, here we go. Barry's complaining. Come on. Hey, what's that? It's a Pokemon, Barry. It's a Pokemon. Ah, so that's your partner, huh? That's great. My sister already said so, but take really, really good care of your Pokemon. Got it? Yes. Do you have a sister, Barry, in real life? Hmm? Do you have a sister? Does she talk like that? Really, really, really good care of it? I just remember Hugh is actually really annoying. You be scared if he doesn't come, Langs. Oh, chat is funny. What's that you got holding there? Now what, Barry? What do you want? It's a Pokédex. He's gonna ask for one. Barry's gonna ask for one. Please give me a Pokédex too. You are so predictable, Barry. I want to get stronger. If I have Pokédex, I can learn more about Pokemon. That'll make me tougher, right? No, not really. Not really. Who are you again? I'm Barry! I'm Barry Twice from YouTube Gaming. I'm going to travel the Unival region with my Pokemon partner in order to search for something very important. We're gonna learn about Mega Evolution. No, wait, not yet. Well, okay, I don't really get it, but going on a journey is always good. Anyway, I just happen to have another Pokédex on me. It looks like Pokemon distribution has really changed compared to 2 years ago. So the more, the merrier. Can I go? Oh, come on, let me go. Let me go, Barry. Stop it. Let's see how good a trainer you are. We are gonna fight Barry. This is as close as it's gonna get to me battling Barry twice on Pokemon. Except for the website we battled. Well, that simulation website. That was okay, I guess. But we're gonna battle Barry now, alright? I use my Oshawott that I raised from an egg. We're gonna battle Barry now. Let's go. I love how they're animated, the trainers. I like that. And Barry chose Oshawott, he said in real life, so that's fantastic. I'ma battle your ass. Okay, here we go. Fight. And we're gonna tackle him, of course. Of course I'm gonna defeat Barry in this game, but not in real life probably. Probably no, he'll trash me in real life. We'll see. Yes, we are gonna battle in Sun and Moon, Barry. For sure. For sure. Consider it done. Consider yourself defeated. I'm kidding. I would love to see it, Barry. Private message it to me. I'm working on a stream layout for Pokemon Sun and Moon, actually. I'm working on a stream layout. There you go. Tepig is level 6. And I got 500 euros. 500 euros for defeating Barry. I lost. This is different than battling. Okay. With wild Pokemon? Well, whatever. I'm just happy to know you're a trainer I can count on. Cool. I'm heading off first. Get stronger. Okay, please let me go. No more talking. No more talking. Yes, of course there's more talking. The Pokemon on both sides did their best, but this is let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I'm annoyed now. I want to play. Oh, there's more talking, of course. This is the Pokemon Center where you heal them up. Follow me, okay. Stop showing me around. I'm not a noob in this game. It's my fault for claiming that I'm playing this a blind playthrough. I'll have a sip while I spam the button. And I got some Pokeballs. I know which Pokemon I want to catch from this generation. There's one that I really like. Okay, she left me in peace. It's time for me to actually start playing the game now. Oh my goodness, she's outside. Let me go.
Oh, nice to meet you. You must be Bianca, right? And Vloggy picked Tepig then. Hey, hey, looking good.
Oh, I almost forgot. Barry just shared the photo with me. I'm gonna check it out real soon. Take these running shoes. Okay, these are useful. Please, no more talking to me. Don't talk to me anymore. I wanna go. And what is this? Check the Twitter. I'm gonna check it now, actually. Okay, here we go. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Hang on, I'm checking the photo now. Hang on, Barry. I'm checking the photo. Obtain town map. Okay, I don't need it. I probably will need it. Let's check it. Oh, it's awesome! Wow, you have Pokemonified yourself at there. Pokemonified. Pokemon trainerified yourself. It looks gorgeous, man. It looks... Did you do that yourself? Or did somebody... That looks gorgeous, man. So awesome. I love it. I really do. Looks good, man. Well done. Well done. Whether you did it yourself or somebody did that for you. It looks really, really, really good. I want to find somebody who can do some artwork for me. My banner, my YouTube banners. I made it myself and I don't like it anymore. Are these people gonna leave me alone? Please leave me alone. I wanna go. Nope. I get to play the game now, I think. I get to play the game. And I can sprint. Okay, let's start going in houses real quick. And talk to people and stuff. What's this? What's this? What's this? Let me read it again. Vloggy, if Barry loses his way on the path, or in life really, please help him, won't you? I will. Okay? I will. I promise I will do that. What do you want now? No, 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 I don't want to go to school. Let's go. Yeah, that is very good artwork. Well done, buddy, huh? Well done. I love it. I want to get something like that done for mine. We'll see. The thumbnail the thumbnail I have for the stream, I just did it in what, 2 minutes with Photoshop, and it was very lame. But that's me. Hey Vloggy, don't go without what? You're with Tepig. Okay, you're going away. Don't be shy, take it. I obtained the potion. Okay. Alright, I know. What about you? Have anything for me? Oh, there's news here. Let's take a look. Here we go. Oh, Bianca's here again. Go away, Bianca! You're so annoying. These guys remind me of the day on Route 1. Okay, here's how it works. The Pokédex pages fill up automatically. Blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness! Come on, she's gonna teach me how to catch a Pokemon now. No, 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 no. Let's go. Hey Bianca, is it cool if we don't speak for like 5 days, please? Okay, I hope to see you in like a week or a month or a year or in a decade. Thank you, bye. Let's go. My first Pokemon battle. A Purloin. I hate these Pokemon. I hate this generation of Pokemon. I'm gonna try my best not to catch any of these actually. I want to catch old ones. Like a Magikarp. I don't know. I would like a Magikarp. Turn it into a Gyarados. There you go, level 7. Learn Ember, please. There you go. Good boy. No battle? No battle, no battle. Another Purloin. This is like the Zigzagoon and the Rattata and the Sentret. What's that word? Genwooner. Genwooner. What's that? Genwooner. Genwooner. Is that what you mean? Like I'm a Gen1er. I love the Gen 1. I love Gen. My favorite Gen actually is Gen 2. Actually, my favorite generation is Gen 2. I love Gen 2 so much. Gen 3? I love Gen 1, huh? Don't get me wrong. I love Gen 1. What about you? Are you gonna battle me? You say I know about these things and then they still tell you anyway. Lillipop is the... Okay. You're familiar with this gen, are you? Is it not this one? Patrat? I think Patrat is the Zigzagoon of this generation, no? I think this one is the Zigzagoon of this generation. Gen 2 is your least favorite gen? Are you kidding me? Really? Such awesome Pokemon, and Gen 3 was amazing. It was okay. It's better than most of them, but personally, this is how it goes. Gen 2, Gen 1, and then I don't know. No, but I love Gen 2 so much. In fact, I'm thinking of playing Soul Silver or Heart Gold after this one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just started this. I can't just make plans for the next one already. Hey, I just realized something. Hang on. I just realized something. Look, the time is in real time. 12:41. That's cool. The time down there is in real time. It's actually 12:41 right now. So people asking me for the time in the stream and chat, I can just bring up the menu and tell them. Let's go. Because it comes up all the time, you know. They're like, what time is over there? I'm kidding, it doesn't. Let's go. Hey, you're a trainer. My name is Elder. I'm a trainer with keen interest in the world. One of my goals is to tell people about how wonderful it is to walk toward the future together with Pokemon. Oh, and he jumped that ledge. Can I jump that ledge like he did? Game, you are so realistic. Let's go. Look at him. What you doing, man? Smelling me? Follow me. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna follow you. Let's heal up just in case. Gen 3, Gen 1, Gen 4, Gen... Really? Really? No, buddy. I have a feeling that Barry's first Pokemon game was actually Gen 3. That's why he loves Gen 3 so much. That's what I think. But that's just me. That's just my impression. So that's my problem actually with Mega Evolution. They did the Mega Evolution for the first gen, and then they went straight for the third gen Mega Evolution, and they skipped the second gen. I want to see a Mega Evolution of Typhlosion and Feraligatr. I'd love to see them Mega Evolve. I think we will one day. Let's go. I'm gonna try to ignore him. No. Oh wait, oh that's right, Vloggy. Are your Pokemon well? Your Pokemon are always doing their best for you, the trainers, so you must always be kind to them. My house just a little farther. Stop by the Pokemon Center first if you like. Fire Red was your first game, okay. My first game was actually Red. Funny.
Let me pet you.
Squaw!
I got a potion. You see, that's why I talk to everyone. I know it's boring going in houses and stuff. I remember playing Pokemon Red and I'm like, so what's this? Yep. I remember playing Pokemon Red for the first time, like, wow, this game is so cool, look at that, the Pokemon looks so realistic. It's true. Yeah, so? Yeah, what did he tell you? He said, come on, come on. This is lame. You're gonna teach me some stuff as well. Welcome back, Luca. Welcome back. We had a Pokemon battle since then. Maybe you missed it, I don't know. I want to go through here now, and he's not gonna let me. Why? Just follow this road, it goes through 20. But I want to go here. This looks like... Ah, whatever. What's this? A car in the garage? I haven't had a Pokemon battle yet, actually. An actual Pokemon battle, besides the rifle. My order of games I played. Fire Red, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Platinum, Soul, Silver, White... okay, so... Okay. An X, okay. Okay. I lost the... Wait, so you never played Pokemon... You missed on some games, actually. You never played Pokemon Red, then. And Pokemon Silver, and Gold, and Crystal. You missed those. I mean, they're pretty much the same as Soul Silver, but still. Still, I remember playing Pokemon Crystal for the first time, and I saw animated Pokemon, like 8-bit animated Pokemon in battle. I'm like, oh, they're moving! So cool. Let's go. Our first Pokemon battle, I think. This was our first Pokemon. Yeah, this is the first one, yeah. Besides the trainer. Let's go. Here we go. And they're all animated. Look, the trainers. I like that. I'm gonna defeat your Patrat because it's lame. Yeah, maybe they weren't in retail, but you can still buy them off eBay, buddy. And that's what I did. I have so many. Sometimes I buy, like, a bundle. Like, somebody wants to get rid of all their games. Like, all 10 games, and I'll just buy all the 10 all games. And even though I have them already, I just buy them anyway. I have, like, I'm looking at them right now. I have 2 Pokemon Yellows. I have 2 Pokemon Blues. I have 1 Red. I have 2 Crystals. What else do I have? Hang on. Ah, they're in cases now. I can't really see the rest, because the rest are in their cases. But yeah. Let's go. Finally, we get to do some battles. I love Pokemon battling. Let's go. Vloggy, please. Please what? Please what, buddy? Would you like a drink, Barry? I'm gonna buy you a drink now. Ah, you don't drink, you said. You don't drink. Well, I'll buy you some water. Anyway. I don't want to jump this ledge. It's not a ledge, is it? No. This is a point of no return. Okay, so we go up. Oh, I just discovered the speed up button actually. Look, I just discovered the speed up button. But I don't care. Maybe I'll use it when I'm grinding, but for now I'm just enjoying the battle. I would love to catch a Pokemon by the next gym battle, but I don't think it's gonna happen because I don't think there's any Pokemon that I like. You're not gonna let me through. Oh, you. There's nothing here. Oh no, it's Barry again. He's gonna fight me again? Oh, he's gonna fight me already. Barry's gonna fight me already. Let's do this. We're battling again, Barry, apparently. Let's see. Well, Barry still has an Oshawott, so that's all he has. It's true. It's true, Steph. It's true. Oh my goodness. I just did a very noob. I did a noob. Barry, I did a noob. I used the fire attack against the water type. Come on, partner, shrug it off. You're stronger than that. I am. Look at this. Pow! There we go. You know which Pokemon I would like to catch next? There's a crocodile one. I don't know his name. I don't know his name. Yeah, I know, Perry. Stop laughing. Not bad? What do you mean not bad? I trashed you. No, I don't use Tackle on Ghastly now. It's just because I was spam clicking. That's why I clicked Amber. I was just spam clicking, that's all. I promise you. No, it's not a water. Yes, it's Sandile. Yes, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. Yes, Sandile. I'm taking it from from concept because because I think he's found in the sand. Yeah, Sandile. That's the one. That's the one I'm after. I would like that Pokemon. He's cool when he evolves. He turns red. I have no idea what they're saying. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Am I looking for a Pokemon right now? Actually, I wasn't gonna go there, but whatever. Bah! Oh, Pokemon battle. Purloin is lame. I think this is the first game that Pokemon actually close their eyes when they're asleep, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. What is that? Seawaddle. Never heard of it. And it's funny how they introduced the gen, and they never showed these Pokemon anymore in the game. You never find this Seawaddle in X and Y, if I'm not mistaken. I never saw him. Or Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, nothing. They just made these Pokemon up and they never showed them again. Yes, let's spar with you. Let's see. Let's see what you're made of, Mr. Janitor. Actually, Lillipop is adorable. I'll give them that. Lillipop is quite cute. I love Mareep. Maybe I'll catch a Mareep. Ouch, I'm paralyzed. That's not good. Meh. Ah, man. I'm gonna quickly heal my Pokemon, and I'm gonna hope that there's a Mareep. I feel like catching a Mareep. I wanna catch a Mareep. Let's see if there's any Mareeps here. Nope, this is the Pidgey of this game, of this gen. Which is not bad actually, it's not a bad design. It's not a bad Pokemon actually, it looks okay. Actually, since I'm injured, I'm not gonna bother. Let me see if there's any Mareeps here, since there's a ranch full of Mareeps apparently here. Maybe I can catch one.
Psyduck!
I love Psyduck! So cool!
Psyduck!
Alright, Nazuril. I don't think there's any Mareeps here, no. I don't think there's any Murils, I was gonna say. I don't Muril. Lillipop? No, there's no Mareeps here. Come on. Let's go. Oh, come on. Stupid Lillipop. Now there was a Pokemon Center here somewhere. Oh, he's not gonna let me through. Okay, yeah, sorry. Take care, Barry. Thank you so much for hanging out. See ya, buddy. I wanna catch a Mareep now. I don't think there's any Mareeps though. How do I get down there? Hang on a sec. How do I get down there? Through here. Come on, a Mareep. Give me a Mareep. Nope. A Mareep! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I found, and I wanted a female Mareep. Oh my goodness! Time to catch the Mareep. Alright, here we go. Okay. I have to be careful with this one. Fight. We're gonna tackle him. Tackle her. It's a her. We're paralyzed. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to throw my Pokeball. Use. Go. Do it. Gotcha. We caught a Mareep. Time to update. Time to update the thing. So, and I was saying how I love Gen 2, so there we go. We got our Gen 2 Pokemon now. Here we go. Hang on a sec. I'm updating. Hang on. And we have ourselves a Mareep. Let's put it in the hole. In the black hole. Oh, so cute! I love it! I love it so much. I have a Mareep now. Bah! When cold weather increases static electricity, its wool doubles in size and the tip of its tail glows slightly. Would you like to give a nickname to the cult Mareep? No. I have to heal again because my stupid... My Pokemon are injured. Now this way. I can't go through here. It's annoying me. Hang on, let me check a few things, because I'm getting notifications on my phone, it's annoying me. Hang on. Okay. Let's go. Actually, we need to switch Pokemon now. There we go. Oh, I did a boo-boo. No problem. We were looking for something, were we? Let's go. Thank you for the paralyze heal. No, this way.
It's Skinny!
Let's tackle. I forgot to check the ability. No! No, a critical, my goodness. Well, oh, alright. We know his ability at least. He has static. Well, Marie fainted. Ah. Don't worry about it. Tapik will take care of that. I wish I had a revive. I don't think I do I? I have to go back again. Wow, Kenny did a number on my Pokemon. Now I have to go back. Hang on. No, I don't have any. I gotta go back. I want to do everything right. That's why I keep going back. Ah, I keep thinking I can go through there. Let's keep searching for whoever we're searching for. I don't even know if it's a human or Pokemon we're looking for, but... I went around in circles here. Let's try again. Right up there, hang on. Okay. Yorp! Wild Pokemon appeared! Another Mareep. Oh man. It's all a game of chance now. Whoever gets paralyzed dies. Okay. I win. No, I'm paralyzed. Ah, we're all paralyzed. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, come on, this is getting ridiculous now. Okay, I've wasted enough time on this level 5 sheep. Bye. that was amazing. Okay. What's going on here? Is this your dog? Yarp? That cry. I found it! What a relief! Okay, I'll go and call its trainer so he can stay here with it.
You little pest. I'm a member of a group that strikes fear into the hearts of those who stand before it. Team Plasma.
Ever heard of it? No?
Really? We're the righteous group that tried to conquer Unova 2 years back
in order to liberate Pokemon. Whatever, fools will never understand us. Still, first I got lost chasing her here, and now some nosy kid caught me. All of this is your fault. Take this! Obtained. Thank you for the frustration. He retreated. That's nice.
Woof.
Let's go home. Everybody went home, but I couldn't. Apparently, let's go. I have to go on my own. Everybody teleported home but me. There they are. Hi, Lucy! Welcome! This is no Resident Evil 4, is it? It's something different. Thank you for the heal. Now where do I go from here? No teleport for me, no. This way now? Yeah, apparently. Do you want to battle now? I can't go past here. Why? Come on, man. I'm good. I'm still a good trainer. Let me go. Ah, well. Okay, let's go find that guy who was blocking the... There's like an arena or something. Not an arena. There he is. There you go. Oh, it looks like you've delivered the town map to your friend. I don't know. You're only gone a moment, but you and your Pokemon have grown. Why, I could almost mistake you for someone else. Well then, instead of training you, I would like you and your Pokemon to give me a hand. Of course, everybody needs a favor, Lucy. What am I gonna do? Everybody needs a favor from Vloggy. That's why they call out to me. Anyway, never mind. You like the overlay? Actually, I stole that. I stole that. Well, I didn't really steal it. There's this guy that makes them on YouTube, and he has a very, very lovely channel. I should link him, actually. That's very selfish of me not to link him. I don't know if it's he or she, actually. This YouTuber does these amazing overlays and links them in his description. And most of them are taken down, the links. They're like media links something, I don't know. what the links are, but they're all dead. So what I did is I full screened his thing and I took a screenshot. Very sneaky, very sneaky. But hey, I can't do artwork, so you gotta survive. What's going on in here? Oh, are we going to help you train that person, sir? Really? But that train looks really tough. The Pokemon, everybody needs a favor. It's true. When you think about it, the whole game is actually a big favor. You're filling up their Pokedex, but it's okay. So, Vloggy, please be their opponent. Okay, I'll be their opponent. Here we go. Yay! I get to use my Mareep again. I did a good job screenshotting it, did I? Look, it's Pansage. Or Pansage. How do you pronounce that? Okay, wrong Pokemon though. Let's use Typic. Do you like Pokemon, Lucy? I love Pokemon. I can't wait for Pokemon Sun and Moon. I love Pokemon so much that I have Australianized. Is that a verb? I have Australianized my DS. It's a European DS anyway, so they're compatible. But I changed the region to Australian so I can actually get the game earlier. Sneaky, sneaky. Because Europe we have to wait till the 23rd, if I'm not mistaken, and in the US it's on the 18th. But since it's you guys are in the future, I'll get it on the 17th technically. Mareep is level 6 and Mareep is level 7. I loved them when I was a kid. I loved them when I was like, well, how old was I? I started playing them when I was like 13 or 14. And here I am now, still playing them in my adult life. Instead of going out on the beach today, I'm playing Pokemon. Hey, I've had my share of beaches this weekend, so it's time to play. Ready? Oh, we're gonna fight again? No. Okay, yeah, we are. Let's go. Do I have a capture card for my DS? That's a very, very good question. I'm ordering one. It's expensive. Well, it's not just expensive. It's a bit of a hassle. I need to send my DS abroad, and then they need to do it themselves, and then they're gonna send me back the DS. You know how it is. I'm sure you know. So I thought it's easier for me to just buy a 2DS. I'm gonna buy a 2DS instead. And that has already been modded from the guys. So it's gonna be a bit more expensive again, but it's less hassle. It's another excuse to get another console, really. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this guy's tough, actually. Oh my goodness, I was afraid that might happen. My goodness. So yeah, I'll be ordering it online. I have up until November to get it, so until then I'll save up. I was gonna buy it. I was just gonna buy it this month actually. I was just gonna buy it this month, but I'm like, nah, I don't need it now. I can just save up for it. That's fine. I'll wait. If I do get it earlier though, I will stream an X and Y or something, I don't know. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Bag. Let's have another one just in case. My Pokemon are still babies. I have to do this. I have to keep doing this. Now we're talking. Let's go. These guys are tough. Wow, look at that scratch. There we go. Thundershock. Thank you. Not level 9. Good. Was that an arousing battle? Alright, here we go. They talk too much. Let me go. Is that it? Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, I thought I could choose. It's like everywhere I go, people want to talk to me. Stop it! By the way, do you know a competition called Medal Rally? I do, but I feel like you're still gonna say anyway. You're gonna tell me anyway. Oh my goodness! Is there a gym leader in here? What did he say? I was just ignoring what he was saying. I was thinking, why won't these people leave me alone? How are my Pokemon? They're okay. You again! Aspersia. Okay, Aspersia is the city I came from. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go find out. Oh, Patrat, you don't stand a chance. He gave me a crit. Aspersia. Yes, so this is where the gym should be. There should be a gym here somewhere. Let's heal up and let's go. No problem, Lucy. Take care. Buon appetit. Ah, yes. Gym leader Charon. Charon? Let's go. Let's fight the gym leader. I'm excited. I'm gonna get my first badge. Asked Alder for Flossisy? How do you pronounce that? Flossisy? Down to teach. And the client said it was the year of the young people now. Okay. Is this a gym or a school? What's this? Okay, so this is like the class, and inside here is the gym. It's interesting, and that's an interesting building. This is where the gym. Get in there! So this is where the gym starts, from over here. Interesting, there's a nice entrance. Let's go. I'm Clyde, the guide for trainers who challenge Pokemon gyms. Thank you for taking on the gym. Take this to commemorate your debut. Vloggy obtained a fresh water. Thank you very much. Vloggy put the fresh water, blah blah blah. Pokemon gyms are facilities for testing trainers' abilities. Put simply, if you can defeat the gym leader, it means you're a really good trainer. If you're out of Pokemon that can fight during a Pokemon battle, you lose. So having a my goodness. You must be a challenger. Welcome to Aspersia City Pokemon Gym. I'm Sharon, the gym leader. Well, maybe I better say that I just became the gym leader. More importantly, we need to prepare before welcoming you to the gym. Oh, so you're a noob gym leader. We have a challenger. You two, take your places. What's going on? If you can defeat these two, then I'll be your opponent. Oh, my goodness. Fine. Let's do this. Pedro. My goodness, I read it pedo for a sec. Oh my god, let's go. Thunder Shock Attack! Wow, you're strong. I need to be careful. My goodness! This is not going well. I'm not happy. I'm gonna have to run back to the Pokemon Center because I want to train Mareep. Mareep has potential. Let's go. I want Mareep to be level 12 by the end of this gym leader battle thing. We need to get that done. Let's go. Let's go. It's right next door anyway, so it's not a big walk. Let's go. I'll be more careful this time. So this is a normal type gym, I'm assuming, judging from the Pokemon. Let's go. Thunder Wave. I love how they have a tint of yellow when they're paralyzed. I like that. It's not a bad game, actually. I'm enjoying it. I'm so glad I paralyzed this guy. Good job, Mareep. Come on. Level 10. Patrat. Keep battling. Come on. Thunder Wave. Oh, I saw that coming. I saw that coming with all the leers. Yeah, I saw that coming. I should have switched. I just kept hoping. I kept hoping it wasn't gonna happen. But it happens. I just realized the Pokemon actually blink in the animations. It's interesting. Defense curl. Nope. Yes, let's take on the gym leader, but first we need to heal again. Gym leader, I have a bone to pick with you, buddy. First of all, you're a noob. Let's do this. I shall thrash you, Charon. Let's see. Level 11, huh? It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Thunder Wave. Good. Good start. Thunder Shock. Okay, his attack rose. We need to be careful. No way! Critical, my goodness. Oh, you made me mad. You made me angry now. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Go, Tepig.
Make him pay.
kinda hope I faint. I kinda hope I die. Oops, oops, wrong move, wrong move. I was spam clicking. Ah. I wanted to train Mareep. I kind of wish I die. I faint in this battle, but I'll try my best not to. Oh my goodness, I just might die actually. Which is fantastic. It's good. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Better that way. I wanted to train Mareep. I want to train Mareep. Let's go again. Let's do this. It's because he got a crit. That's why he defeated me. My Mareep was doing really well. Let's try again. I'm gonna own you now. I'm gonna stand up for this one. I'm gonna stand up for this battle. Because of my back, not because of the battle. Let's see. If I defeat him, I'm gonna celebrate by getting some peanuts and some wine. That's how I roll. Let's go. Thunder Wave. Let's go with Thunder Shocks now. All that workup is scaring me, though. Let's go. He's gonna heal. I know he's gonna heal. That tackle. It's gonna hurt. I think it's time for me to heal now. How much does it restore? 50. No, I shouldn't use it now. Potion, use. If you're gonna use a potion, then I will. Come on, one last hit. Oh, and he's still paralyzed. Fantastic. We did it. Well, we did it. This one we did. There's another one after this one. Bye. Bye. Come on, Mareep. Grow. Grow for me. Good girly. Oh, strength cotton spore. I don't need cotton spore. I already have thunder wave. I don't need this. No. As a gym leader, I aim to be a wall for... give me a time to read it. Never mind. Okay, Thunderwave, let's use the same strategy again. This guy's even stronger now, huh? Ouch. Should I try to heal again? Let's try. I want him to take all the experience. This is not gonna work. Maybe I should switch. I'm gonna switch. I don't like my chances. Hi, Chris! Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Pokemon Black 2. It's my first time playing it. That's why it says blind. Not because I'm blind. I'm blind. It's my first time playing this game. Never gave it a chance. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not a big fan of this generation of Pokemon, but it's gonna have to do. Hello, Matt Gree. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. He's paralyzed. Alright, I'm gonna attack first with an Ember, unless I miss. Here we go. There we go. My goodness, I got scared for a sec. No, we're good. We're good. And we just earned our first badge. This is what a real battle is. VloggyBuddy got 1,564 winning. That's a very specific amount. Alright, I'm gonna put the headset down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a nice glass of wine. And I'm gonna celebrate with some peanuts as well. You are very welcome, Matt Gree. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Wine and peanuts for life. That's how I roll, baby. Okay, I got myself some peanuts. Hopefully I won't be munching and crunching in your faces. Hopefully I won't be doing that. I hate that. I hate that. But I'll make myself another glass of wine. I'll make myself another glass of wine if... Keep getting texts that distract me. I'll make myself another glass of wine if I defeat the next battle, the next gym. The badass made me feel really glad you're my first challenger. Yeah, you're a noob gym leader. First badge. Let's go. Awesome. This gym was cool. I hope all gyms are this cool. I don't think they are. I think this was just... Thank you, Matt Gree. Thank you very much. Oh no, she's gonna battle me. Is she? Is she? Is she? No, she's not. Good. I don't feel like battling her. Hi there, Vloggy. I'm Professor Juniper. I know. Bianca told me you accepted the Pokédex. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, we'll know more about Pokemon and will be able to get along with me even better. So it's a four-way call. Four-way conference call. They're just rambling. Don't feel like reading. They're just saying basic stuff. Look. Charles new gym leader. I should, Matt Grey. Salute, creepypasta. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm eating. Welcome back, Chris. I should be reading what they're saying, I know, but I'm eating peanuts. I'm very rude. Bianca makes a good point. I'll tell you what I know about Pokemon abilities and Pokemon types matchups. They're just talking about stuff that I already know. I don't feel like reading all this. This guy always wants to battle. Stop asking for battles, buddy.
What was that weak answer? I'm definitely going to take you down.
It's not hard. It's not hard being a gym leader. No, I don't want to. Alright, let's go find us another gym. Yes, my favorite is Tepic as well, Chris. Yeah, mine's Tepic too, as you can see. Let's heal up. Am I healed? Nope. They kept me talking for so long and they didn't let me heal. Let us go. Then again, I'm not a big fan of Gen 5, huh? Gen 5 is, I think, is the least favorite. But Tepic is cool. Gen 2 is my favorite. Let's go. Anyone else gonna stop me from walking and interrupt me? Okay. Usually I just run away from wild battles, but I'm gonna keep training, so... I'm gonna fight them. I'm planning on obtaining 4 badges before I end the stream, so... I might be streaming for a while. Flotchessy Town, or Flossessy, or whatever it's called. Now there was one guy that didn't let me through earlier, so now he should let me through. Actually, let's check the badges. I never checked my badge. Hang on. No, hang on. Where are my badges? There are my badges. There they are. You think the starters are meh of Gen 2? No, I don't think they are. I love Totodile, I love Chikorita, and I love Cyndaquil. No, I love them. I love the starters. Hello, Luca. Welcome. We're trying to keep this in English. I appreciate you being here, but we're trying to keep this in English, so everyone can understand. I understand Italian, actually, so... Bye, Chris. Take care. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing. This is the first time I'm playing this version of the game. Pokemon Black 2. I never played Pokemon Black or White 2. The second game never 2. Because I always thought it was a ripoff. Like, not a ripoff, but milking of the franchise. I never liked Gen 5. So, anyway. Hey, 3-star, welcome to the stream. Bianca is so annoying, 3-star. My goodness, I can't get rid of her. Okay, welcome back, Chris. Bianca is so annoying. Are you guys excited for Pokemon Sun and Moon? I am so hyped. I'll be streaming that. So if you love Pokemon, make sure you subscribe to my channel. I'll try my best to keep you entertained. Would you like to hear my explanation again? No! Yeah, buddy, 1,000 subs. Lots of hard work. Lots of hard work. Now, which way do I go? Oh, this is the way. This guy didn't let me through earlier. Let's see if he lets me now. Oh, come on. Hey, that gleaming thing there is a basic badge. I don't get a swelled head. It's a rough world out there. Here, I'll show you. Oh, he's gonna fight me. Okay, bring it on, sucker. Sucker, bring it on. Actually, I have Mareep in front, so... Popolio needs more love. I don't like Popolio. I don't know why, but I don't like Popolio. My starter's gonna be Rowlet. I love Rowlet. I love owls in real life. I love owls, and I like the fact that he has a little bow tie with leaves on his neck. I love it so much. So he's gonna be my starter for sure. I'm getting so many texts today. It's like everybody's watching my stream and texting me on purpose. Stop texting me! Alright, this guy has Areolo. I'm gonna Thunder Wave you, buddy. Hey, Tristan, welcome! Tristan, I'm gonna be doing Minecraft very soon. And you're gonna be in it. Well, you're invited. You don't have to be in it, but you're invited, buddy. We're gonna play some Minecraft, you and me. We're gonna play some Minecraft. I am gonna be playing some Minecraft very soon. Very soon. And by very soon, I don't mean today, but soon. Soon, my friends. I wanna do a marathon. I wanna do a marathon of Minecraft. But like start a fresh new world on survival. And do a straight 12-hour marathon and see how far I get in 12 hours. I wanna have people over in my server, that's fine. I have to determine whether I wanna do it on computer or on PlayStation. We'll see about that, we'll see. Awesome, Tristan. Awesome. My Mareep is still weak, poor girl, but she'll be fine. She has a lot of potential. She's gonna be very, very good. I spilled wine on my desk. Hang on. I don't know how to drink. On my desk and on my phone. Oh my goodness. I'm an imbecile. Okay. Where was I? Alright, I'm beat. With dependable Pokemon like that, even a little kid like you can hold your own against an adult. I am an adult! Let's go. What about you? You wanna fight me? Yes, he does. But did you guys notice I passed right in front of him and he didn't realize I passed, so he didn't attack me? Weirdo. Weirdo! Let's attack you for being a weirdo. Oh, look at the little kid. So cute. I love the animations. I really love the animations. It's what I like the most about this game, actually. They're all animated, like the sprites. Look at Psyduck. He's blinking and he's holding his head going, Psyduck! You know? Anyway. Thundershock attack. Now! Look at him. He's faster than me. We'll see. We'll see, Chris. We'll see. I plan on getting both versions. I plan on getting Sun and Moon, but I'll be getting Moon first, which will be the one that I'll be streaming. Moon. I'll be getting that digitally, and then I'll get the physical copy for Sun. I'll be choosing Rowlet for my stream. And then the second time I play it on the physical copy, I'll choose Litten actually. Yeah, because I love cats. I love cats. Hello Chewy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Pokemon Black 2. Vloggy wait. My goodness Chewy. Everybody vloggy wait. Everybody wants to talk to me. Stop talking to me. Come with me, you two. No, I don't want to go with you. But looks like I had no choice. See the dark tall grass here? It's rare, but sometimes two Pokemon pop out at the same time. I don't care, I know about all this. Also, the Pokemon that hide in dark grass are slightly stronger. Really? Dark grass. So be careful if you walk through. If you're going to challenge the next gym, it's the Verbank gym. These might help. And he gave me a Pecha Berry. I love me a bit of Pokemon. I haven't played some decent Pokemon in a while actually. Well, I mean, last time I played Pokemon was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which didn't feel fresh. I mean, okay, I love the fact that it was like remastered, but it was pretty much the same game. You know, it was Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. It was the same thing, really. So, to be honest, it's Pokemon X and Y still feel fresh. And this feels fresh because I've never played it. Is he gonna battle me again? No, he's not. Good. If this stream is successful, I mean successful, but if this stream goes well, I plan on playing Hard Gold or Soul Silver. Soul, I didn't even say that right. Hard Gold or Soul Silver. Enough wine for me. Let's have another sip. Okay, Madri, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. You're awesome. And Lilipop is down. Booyah. I haven't seen Nightbot today in chat. Nightbot, are you okay? Haven't seen Nightbot in chat today at all. I'm not so sure if he's still alive. I don't know. Look, it's King Tim. Welcome. Welcome, King Tim. King Tim is an awesome stream. Go check him out. He plays games. You practice battle mode constantly, so when we play, you will maybe beat all of them up. That's fantastic. I'll team up with you. I'll team up with you, buddy. That's what everybody does. Remember when I played and everybody was teaming up? That was so lame. No problem. That's okay. I look forward to playing with you, Tristan. The thing is, my PS Plus is about to expire. You are very funny, Kington. You are very, very funny. Did you guys hear about the new theory that Dunsparce may have an evolution in Pokemon Sun and Moon? They're saying it evolves into that dragon. I forgot what the name was. It's a cute dragon. But they're saying, I don't think so. I don't think it will be the evolution of Dunsparce. They're just trying to match the color palette and stuff, but no, it's I don't think it is. But it's an interesting theory. Looking for the item box in Rari too. Yeah, very funny. I will give that game another try, eh? I will. Oh, I'm gonna die here, apparently. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Nope. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, my PS Plus is about to expire, so I need to renew that. And I will only commit to playing it once I renew it, but I'll probably do it next month. I need an incentive to get PS Plus. I need an incentive. PS Plus, it hasn't been very exciting. PS Plus is needed to play online, fair enough. And I barely play online. You know? So unless I really am about to play online, I don't really have to do it. The free games are stupid, are very cheap, you know, I don't care about those. Last month I was watching E3 and they announced Resident Evil 7, the demo, and they're like, only for PS Plus, blah blah blah. Like, oh, I don't have PS Plus, so I bought 1 month of PS Plus, so I could actually get the demo. I got the demo, yes, and I also got the free games. The free games were interesting actually last month. There was Cyan Blood Curse, I like that one. What can we play online? King Tim, do you play Minecraft? Mareep is struggling, huh? To stay in the game. Well, that's fine. I was gonna get Resident Evil 5 for the PS3. I was gonna get it. I was this close to getting it, you know? I was really close to getting it. And then I realized, like, I own Resident Evil 5 on the PS3 twice. I have a physical copy and I bought the digital copy because it was on sale with all the DLCs and everything, like the complete thing. So I have the physical copy and a digital copy. I bought it twice on the PS3. Should I buy it again for the PS4? They're like, oh yeah, because it's remastered in HD, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I also have to pay to play online with somebody. On the PS3 I can do that for free. I don't know. Plus on the PS2 I have 2 controllers and which I can play with a friend. On the PS3 I don't have. On the sorry, what am I saying? On the PS3 I have 2 controllers and on the PS4 I only have 1 controller. So I can't even play with a friend. Anyway, I'm rambling, sorry. Yeah, Tristan. Yeah, I was gonna get that. And I'm like, that's the thing, you know. I try to stay away from all this stuff in regards to occult and spiritism and all this stuff, you know. And I was so pumped for certain games, even like that one. But that's why you should do research before you buy a game. That's all I have to say. That's why you should do some research before you buy a game. You watch the reviews, you know, and all that. And that's why you never pre-order games. You never pre-order games unless you know it's a good franchise. You've played the games before, like Uncharted, like Pokemon, like, in my case, I loved Dishonored, for instance. I pre-ordered the second game as well. I ordered the Last Guardian because Shadow of the Colossus was fantastic. You know, I know it's gonna be a good game for sure, but other than that, do not pre-order games. Do not. Hey, a double battle. You get to see both my Pokemon in action. I'm gonna stand up for this one. Not because of my back. Let's go. Yeah, but it looks really awesome. It looks really cool, King Tim. It looks fantastic and I'll probably buy it, but I will not pre-order it. I won't pre-order it because there were so many games that were hyped and then you buy it and you're like, this sucked, you know? Okay, here we go. We're gonna fight. How does this work? Alright, we're gonna Thunder Shock on... Oh, they're both... no, hang on. We're gonna tackle on Sunkern. And we're gonna Ember on the other Sunkern. Yeah. No, unboxing is always fun. But I remember pre-ordering certain games and then I play them like, I am so disappointed. Last time it happened was Star Wars Battlefront. I was so pumped for Star Wars Battlefront and it was so disappointing. My goodness. There's no story mode. Just like Vloggy. That's right. I don't think I'll be unboxing much stuff pretty soon. I don't know. I don't think I will. I think I'm cancelling my nerd block. I'm thinking about cancelling it now for a while. I could use the money for something more important, like a capture card for my 3DS. 2DS actually. We go in here. We speak to some people over here. I like to check the trashes, but most of the time they're always empty. What do you want? You are with 2 Pokemon, but if you have more Pokemon with your journey, it should be even more fun. Here, I'll give you these. Why don't you just catch more Pokemon? Yeah, don't make me catch Pokemon. Don't try to force. That's a very good policy to live by, Kingdom. Never pre-order anything from EA. That's true. It's true. I can't argue with that. It's true. But it was Star Wars, dude. It was Star Wars. The transceiver is ringing.
Hey, it's Mom. Hi, it's your mom. Where are you right now? Wow, Burbank City.
Oh, there's a gym here, so we're good. There's a complex there, right? Have you been there yet? The way it looks at night is really quite nice. And you also train your Pokemon there. You know, your Pokemon can do some things, you can do others. Okay, whatever. Blah 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 blah. That's what I do with my mom in real life, actually. Blah 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 blah. Now hang up. What's going on here?
Roxy, don't try to stop me. I am off to Star Studios to live up to my true potential. My dream is to be a ship captain and a movie star. That's an odd combination.
Get real. You're a captain already, aren't you? If that ship doesn't move, you're going to cause lots of trouble.
Oh dear, daughter. You split your time between your responsibilities as gym leader and with your band, right?
I can do that too. Okay.
Ah! You dim-witted, dense, dumb, deaf, dippy, dorky, dotlish doofus.
Doing double duty isn't the problem.
You're causing problems for people. Keeping people from getting where they're going because of sheer selfishness is unforgivable. I've had it. I'm going to the gym.
Good. Now I know where to find you. No. The thing is I've learned my lesson, so even if there's a Battlefront 2 coming out, I will not pre-order it. I will wait and see before I order it next time. I might buy it, but first I need to see what the game has to offer. You know, there were so many games I wanted to buy this year and I didn't because I read the reviews. So yeah. What are my Pokemon like? Time to heal. This guy next to the counter looks like he needs to speak to me. Let's see. Medals. I don't care about medals. What are those trophies? Like in-game trophy. Hang on, what do you want? Nothing. Let's go. Has to be a gym here somewhere, right? So this is the Verbank complex, apparently. Check out some houses. And that's why we talk to people. So we get stuff. Free stuff. I don't know if it's just my impression, but this game feels harder than the rest of the games. I don't know. I hope it is. I hope it is. And I hope Sun and Moon is going to be hard as well. What is this? This is the gym. Okay. Next Star Wars game being made by EA and Activision. By now I grab a game and now I have to pay for it. It's true. It's true. It's true. See ya, Tristan. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Take care. You do what you gotta do, buddy. No, I'm gonna fight the gym. I'm gonna fight the gym. Because I'm gonna get lost looking around. Let's fight the gym leader. It's a very small gym, apparently. Oh, it is a small gym. What's this? It's an underground gym. This is a Pokemon gym and it's also a rock club. Interesting. The gym leader and the others are practicing inside, but please feel free to challenge all of them. Oh, you need to stay hydrated. Here you go. How cool is that they give you fresh water? Each gym sponsor you the fresh water. That's nice. That's nice. They don't do that anymore now. Let's go. We are about to challenge a gym. Look at that. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna fight the band. That's cool. I'm gonna challenge the band. Fantastic. Look at that. He's got the sandile or whatever it is on his back. Roughneck Nicky sent out Grimer. Grimer. Thunder Shock. No problem. I'll Thunder Wave you. And I'll tackle you. Well, they're level 14s. They're strong, huh? I noted that these gym battles are very strong. I should be careful. Is it still disabled, my Thunder Shock? Yes, it is. Keep going with tackle then. Thunderstruck. Yep. Well, actually, yeah, it's gonna take a while before I actually learn Thunder Shock. Thunder, actually, the actual move Thunder. I love me some Pokemon. Ah, he disabled it again! Dang it! My Thunder Shock is disabled! He's giving me a hard time. Alright, there we go. He's gone. Take the XP, Mareep. Charge. Charge, charge, charge. I don't think it does anything, really. Let's check the move first. Charge, what does it do? The user boosts the power of the electric move. So it's a waste of a turn. Personally, I think. Keep all moves. It's fine. Give up on charge. And it's time for coughing. Coughing! I can make the voices from the cartoon, yeah. It's still disabled, my goodness. Okay, no problem. Thunder Wave. Ouch. That's a big ouch. But first I'm gonna Thunder Shock him. Ah, it's still disabled. Okay, so I might as well use this turn to heal, bag. What does this do? From poison. There you go, use it. So these guys are poison type. The Rock Gym is a poison type. Fight. Actually, I'm gonna drink the water as well. It heals 50. No, I'm not gonna use it. No, what did I do? Oh my goodness. Did I just wasted the fresh water on nothing. Did I? No, I didn't, but I wasted a turn, huh? That's fine. That's okay. We can recover from this error. Thank goodness we paralyzed him. Let's go. Thunder Shock. He's strong, huh, this coughing.
Coughing!
Shut up, coughing.
Coughing.
I said shut up.
Okay.
No, I won't trip. I won't trip, Kington. You'll see. I won't trip. You'll all see. You'll see. Give him a Thunder Shock. There we go. There we go. I do need to heal though. Mareep wants to evolve, but I won't let her. She is not gonna evolve, no. I won't let you evolve. No, nope, 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 nope. I want to learn the moves. Now, where is the Pokemon Center? I forgot. Is it far away? You stop an evolution so that it's true they do get stronger with an evolution. That's a fact. They get really strong. Their stats really boost. But it's not about that. It's about learning the moves early. If you leave them little babies, they will learn the moves quicker. Let me just give you an example. For instance, let me just quickly go to. Oh wow. Did I just close my browser? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna quickly check something on Cerebi.net. Hang on. I'm just gonna explain myself real quick. So, I had a Mareep. So the Mareep learns Thunder at level 55, the Mareep. If I had to evolve her into an Ampharos, she would learn Thunder at level 79. You see? That's why I keep them babies. So I'm gonna keep her as a baby until she learns Thunder. So I don't think... Let's try Thunder Shock, but I'm having suspicions that this is a ground type or something. Let's see. Poison Sting. Ouch. Alright, we're good. This is a nice Pokemon, Venipede. I like it. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Good. There we go. Level 16. Fantastic. Coughing. Switch Pylon for a second. Alright, no, time to play with Tepig. Time to change, man. I can deal with having Pokemon with low stats for a while. I don't mind. I don't mind keeping my Pokemon as babies. But I won't handle the... I can't handle the fact that I'd have to wait till level whatever I said for him to learn Thunder. What, 79 did I say? Let me check again. Hang on. 79, my goodness. I'm not gonna wait till level 79. I want to use Thunder right away. And same thing goes for this one as well. Let's check out Tepig real quick, actually. Hang on. Tepig. Tepig learns the move Flare Blitz. Actually, I don't care much about Flare Blitz. I care about Flamethrower. Flamethrower, Tepig learns Flamethrower at level 33. If I had to evolve him, he learns Flamethrower at 43. I'd have to wait another 10 levels. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, we're good. I need to switch Pokemon. No, you're not gonna evolve. It's gonna annoy me every single time the Pokemon levels up. It's gonna ask me to evolve him, but I won't. I won't. I'll be patient. Now then. I need to heal. Switch. What am I doing? Let's go. Ever since I was a kid, I never evolved Pokemon. Since I was a kid. No, I always hated evolving them. Because of the moves. Time to challenge the gym leader. Let's go.
Get ready! I'm gonna knock some sense out of you!
You got it, miss. You got it, Roxy.
Coughing.
Well, level 16, my goodness. I don't stand a chance. Well, I do stand a chance, but it's quite a slim chance. Let's go. Ouch. No! No! Wrong move! Wrong move! Wrong move! Wrong move! This does nothing. It did nothing. Oh my goodness. I failed. I failed. I might rip. Alright, that's to make up for the mistake I did. Go again. No, he's gonna heal him. He's gonna get healed. Yeah, there you go. Oh, a critical! A critical! That was lucky. Wow, wow, that was very lucky. I don't even deserve this win.
Coughing.
Wants to learn? Flame charge. Yeah, flame charge is good. Let's forget Odor Slough. Whatever. Whirlipede. Whatever that is, keep battling, Tepig. Now you stand an advantage. You stand an advantage now. A type advantage, come on. Use your new flame charge. Do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my goodness, uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, Mareep, you're next. Let's Thunder Wave him. He's a level 18, it's not a joke. One more of those and I'm dead. Need to be careful. Ah. Okay, one more of those and I'm dead. I'm not gonna do this. I practically paralyzed him for nothing. Wow, look at that. I paralyzed him for nothing. Ouch, that wasn't good. That was not good. Should I try to get some training? What's going on down here? I knew it. There's no way you're gonna get down here for nothing. He's not gonna let me through because I don't have a second badge. I knew it. We'll see. Just gonna check out the complex real quick to see what's going on here. Yeah, let's have a few battles down here. I'll level up and then I'll go take out the gym leader again. I'll take out. Sounds like I've done it before. I haven't. Let's go. Flame charge! Oh, she has a Woobat? Is that what she said? I don't care about Woobat really, but anyway, let's see. Yeah, Woobat, let's go. I don't know how I feel about Woobat. Looks weird, ugly, and cute at the same time. Thank you very much, level 16. Are we both level 16 now? Let's see. 16 and 16, yeah. I'm hoping maybe we can get one of them to 20 at least before we take out the gym leader. Take on the gym leader, stupid. Grammar. Grammar, buddy. Grammar. What's in here? Oh, okay. We can go up here. The animation. Like, oh, I'm losing balance. I love that. Let's play a bit. Flame charge. It's my new favorite move. Delicate. Keep battling. It's been a while since I've seen one of these. Alright, there's probably more of them. No, I jumped off. Let's try again. There's another one here. A Magby. Interesting. I can't use fire attack, so I'll just use tackle. Let's use tackle. Does Tepic learn rollout? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Okay, that's good to know. Rollout is a good move. Keep battling, buddy. Keep battling. Come on. Let's hit level 20. And let's practice on the scoffing. Let's pretend like it's the gym leader scoffing. Ah, wow. They're strong, huh? I'm not gonna die. No, Tepic, you're a long way from evolution. Thief. Let's go. I take these on and we can go try with the gym leader again. No, we're not gonna die. Come on, we can do this. Protected itself. Come on. Come on, it's because I'm poisoned. That's why he did it. Amazing. No problem. Mareep, you're up next. Thundershock. Gotcha. There we go. Now we go down here. I think we're done. I think that's all of them. Yeah, 17. We're good now, I think. What do you think? Yeah, did it, didn't ya? This is look of my tanks. Vlog obtained, TM Rock Smash. Thank you very much. Awesome, let's take on the gym leader again. Well, let's heal up first. Let's take on the gym leader one more time. Let's see. Can I do it? I'm not so sure. Let's see. Now I'm one level ahead of you. I should be okay. But I know flame charge. That's a critical. Wow. Come on. I have good speed now, huh? Ah, super potion. Another critical. Wow, so many crits! Wow. I don't think I deserve this win. Whirlipede, keep battling. You're done, Whirlipede. I have a speed boost. I have a type advantage. And you are one level better than me. Well, actually, one level. Just a little bit XP. Let's go. Protect. No way. Well played. But you can't do that 2 in a row. Hey, Sean Slaughter. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Pokemon today for a change. I wanted to change things up. I love me some Pokemon. I've never played this game before. I felt like something, you know, something fresh. Ah, crap. Got poisoned. Whoa, look at that! Oh, and then he died by poisoning. Ah, that wasn't good. Ah, poor Tepig. Good game, Tepig. Let's see, I have a full-grown Mareep. Let's see what she has to say. Thundershock. Let's see what you can do. Ah, stupid Protect. Ouch. Wow. I don't think I stand a chance. Try again. Oh my goodness, you're stupid Protect. It's just a waste of time, buddy. It's just a waste of time. Really? Except X and Y? I think X and Y are the best. Not to make you feel bad, buddy, but X and Y, I think X and Y are even better than Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, in my opinion. In fact, once I get my capture card, if I do get my 3DS capture card before the games, the Sun and Moon come out, I'll be streaming X and Y. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ooh, look at that, look at that. This is... Oh, man. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try the Oran Berry. Let's go. We'll see. We'll see. Let's give it a go. The song keeps changing. No! That's it. Oh my goodness. Thundershock. Come on. No! Ah! I died again. I blacked out actually. Wow, this is a tough game. This is a tough game. I don't know. I've never played this before. It feels really... it seems I can't keep up with the levels of the gym leaders. It's only the second gym, my goodness. Should I try to get some more training, perhaps? What are my levels like? Let's see. 17 and 17. Well, let's train this one at least. We'll reach 18 on this one. And I thought I was gonna get 4 badges in this session, this stream session. I'm barely gonna make it to 2, I think. Let's see. Hello, Mad Gree. Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. I'm struggling with the second gym. I can't get the badge. Now I'm just training. Ah, now they get burned. Nope, only the first one. Only the first one. I like Pidove, but it's very basic. Nope, no evolution for you. No. No evolution for you. Alright, let's heal him up. Let's go try again. Nothing to lose, except for money. We're actually losing money as we keep losing battles, but... oh well. No! What if I switch Pokemon and I attacked with switch? I attack with Marie first. I don't know, maybe I still going to stream to get 4 badges? Oh, that's a very good question. I was planning on streaming for 4 hours and I'm almost hitting the 3rd hour and I still haven't got the 2nd badge. I was assuming I'd get a badge an hour, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't think I'll be getting 4 badges before the end of the stream. Nope. But there'll be more streams, of course. I am gonna finish this game on streams. Streams. Alright, let's try again. Roxy. I like your attitude. Let's go again. You are challenged by Little Roxy. Actually, I'm challenging her, but anyway. Whatever. Let's start with Thunder Wave. So we'll always attack first. Good start. Thunder Shock. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna do this now. Yeah, definitely, yes, definitely. I'll definitely stream again. I'm not gonna finish this whole thing in one sitting. I was planning on doing so, but I need to get some rest. I need the nap. Whirlipede. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, Whirlipede. We're gonna keep battling. We're gonna paralyze you as well. Ah, you're protect. Alright, you can't do it like two times in a row anyway, so... That Venoshock, I hate that move, I hate that move. But at least you're paralyzed, so from now on I'll attack first. I learned my mistakes. There you go. You don't stand a chance now. I got a crit. I deserve that crit. No! Look at that! Wow. That's alright. That's alright. I would have loved to defeat you with my Marie, but that's fine. I have my Tepig. Oink, oink. Use flame charge. And now I got the second badge. There we go, we did it. Wait, I was right in the middle of the chorus. Vloggy got 2160 for winning another specific amount. Maybe she gave me my money back, I don't know. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna put the headset down and it's time for another glass of wine. I'll be right back. VloggyBuddy is back, now with wine. Now with edit wine. Okay, let's see. When I got me a second badge. What are you doing, losing, Roxy? Well, I guess that means you're strong. This stinks. But I gave it everything I had and I feel revitalized and fresh now. Here, prove that you beat me. Thank you very much. Hang on. Sorry, I want to test out my stream and I forgot the volume out loud. I want to shut it up. I'm back. Okay, I got Toxic Badge now. And I got Venoshock. It's a good move actually, I loved it. It was a very good move. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Now what about you? What do you want? Hey you, I felt like you were something special during your battle with Roxy. Please come with me to the PokeStar Studios. Everybody wants to talk to me, and now you, and now you? Okay, more balls. More balls. Balls. So the first gym was a school/gym, and the second one was a nightclub/gym. I wonder what the third one's gonna be. Alright, now where to? This area was closed before. Seems like it's open now. I see. That kid sounds promising. Indeed, and that kid should be here any moment. They're just talking about me. There he is. We're just talking about you. Oh, and look who should appear. Welcome to Pokestar Studios. Hey, Vloggy. We've been waiting for you. This is our boss, Mr. Studio. Bonsoir. Hello. I'm Studio. Charmed, I'm sure. So you must be Vloggy. We were just talking about you. I know, I heard you. I'd like to explain Pokestar Studios, but I need more time to prepare. I'm sorry, darling. I'm so sorry, darling. Could you wait an easy moment? Oh my goodness. In the meantime, I'll show you around the Pokestar Studios. Okay, sure. That would be marvelous. Movies are amazing. Pokestar Studios inspires... I'll see you in a minute. Okay. That's my boss for you. What graceful footwork. Graceful is a way of saying it. Well then, Vloggy, come with me. Let's go. What you gonna show me, man? First, let me tell you briefly what Pokestar Studio is all about. Pokestar Studio was built for making films. It's a movie metropolis. Many films are made and released right here. This is the theater. Of course, this is where the films are shown. Movie fans from all over also gather here. How about we have a look inside? Whatever, man. Whatever you think is best. Let's go. Here we are. This is the reception area. Oh, the scout himself. Thanks to you, I've made my movie debut. Wow, I'm glad to hear that. And who would that be? This is Vloggy. I witnessed this trainer challenging your daughter. It struck me. Here's some with real potential. A fresh discovery for Pokestar Studios. Oh my goodness. You beat Roxy, I see you must be a pretty good trainer. And you know what? They're releasing my movie now. Oh my goodness, you're gonna make me watch a movie or something? I don't care about filmmaking! What the heck is going on? It's a cutscene. Look at the people looking at the bottom. And that hero's name is Ryola Man. Ryola Man does whatever Ryola can. What's all this? This is so annoying. I have to watch a Pokemon battle, my goodness. I don't care. Look at the people sleeping! Yep, that's pretty much my feeling. Oh, they woke up again. Look how many people left the theater. This was the worst movie I've ever seen. Did you enjoy the movie? Oh, come on. Let me proceed with my adventure. This is lame. Ah. I just realized the lame pun in his name. I'm Studio. I'm just spam clicking. I need to get away from this. It's lame. Bye. Oh, come on. Oh. No. Quit. I'm gonna have to make a movie. My goodness, the game is gonna make me make a movie. Oh my goodness. I want to battle Pokemon, not make a movie. Party. Come on, so sorry, I don't know. On the green screen. Ah, I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna battle apparently. Hi, French Mudkip. Hey. Hey, I just realized your username. You are the guy I subscribed to a while ago. You made this thing for, oh, not for me. You made it for everyone. Yeah, I just realized. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the stream. It's an honor. Action. What's this? What's this? Force punch? Ice punch? Please don't mind having to find diamonds. That's an easy stream, Madker. That's a very easy stream. I can find diamonds in 10 minutes if I wanted. Mr. Sam, Proto Sam. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Pokemon for a change. What just happened? I'm looking at chat. I have no idea what just happened in the game. Filming's done. Okay. Can I get out of this then? In fact, just so you know, French Mudkip, at the beginning of my stream, there was people in my stream and they were like, you have an awesome background, awesome overlay. And I was like, I need to actually credit this guy, and I need to put your link in my description because you have a fantastic channel, guys. Sam, check out the French Mudkip. He does a very, very good job with overlays. Love your work. Okay, is it okay not to release the movie you shot? Whatever, man, whatever. It's okay. Is it really okay to not really? Yes, it's okay. Yes, come back later then. Can I just go? Can I just go? Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Seriously, Sam? What's going on here? What do I do? What do I do? This is not why I'm playing Pokemon. Why am I filming? No, I will. No, I will, because it's a very, very good job you did. I enjoyed watching your video. I was at work. I worked night shifts, and I raided your channel. I went through all your videos. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's get this out of the way because you do that, Matt Green. You won't be disappointed. Some great overlays and some great intros for videos and stuff. Here we go, Riolu. It's awesome that they're fighting on a green screen. I like that because scene 1. What do I do? Director, first check the script. In other words, the scenario. Okay. Scenario. And then a hero battles the masked man who is targeting the amusement park. Knock out an appointment every scene. Okay. Okay. So action. Ice punch. Oh my goodness, I never stood a chance. And Luca is back. Yes, you do a good job, French Mudkip. Well, keep it up. Keep up the great work. And the turtle is in the house. Welcome, the turtle. Good work on the shoot. Would you like to release the film you just shot in the theater? Yes, whatever. Does it get me out of here? Would you like to save the game? Yes. I want to get out of this. Are you guys excited for Pokemon Sun and Moon? I am so hyped. I am so hyped I'm actually spending money on a capture card for my 3DS. You want me to tell what to Twister Turtle, Luca? Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't want to hear about movie making ever again. I'm out of here. That's it. Out of the movies. I am excited for Pokemon Go, but I don't think it will be available in Malta. I don't think it will be available in our country, my friend. What's my Pokemon like? Let's see. They're alright. Now, where do I go from here? Something's not right here. So, are you guys Team Plasma then?
That's right, we're Team Plasma. 2 years ago, we were betrayed by the man we respected as our king and hero. So our conquest of the Universe region ended in failure. However, we'll never give up. We will persevere. We already have another plan in motion.
Shut it! You guys are worst. You talk about saving Pokemon, but you're just Pokemon thieves. You don't think I'll ever forgive you. Don't think I'll ever forgive you.
Team Plasma and the ranch.
Hang on, let's try again.
In the ranch, we just got chased up by Lillipup. And now we're getting involved in trouble. This kinda stinks. Well, it's okay, isn't it? If we steal their Pokemon, okay, kiddos. When you're ready, give it your best shot.
Here we go.
I'll crush you and your new plans.
What's gonna happen? Oh, you think you beat me? Yes, of course. Come on, let's do this. I thought I was gonna automatically start. I had to tap. The best nerd block item I ever received. That's a very interesting question. I like my Luke Skywalker. What's it called? Funko Pop. I like that so much, and even the Stormtrooper Funko Pop. All right, let's battle. I'm getting distracted. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much I have Pokemon? 10, 11. All right, Thunder Shock. Don't detect. Come on, man. Ah, okay. Okay. I dare to protect again. I dare you. You can't. Let's run! Looks like Team Plasma is blasting off again! What a bunch of creeps. Split up. You go check Route 20. You're not my boss. I got cut. Route 20 apparently. There are plenty of YouTubers that are Maltese actually. Luca, there's plenty of YouTubers. And I found an antidote. We have to go to Route 20. Let's heal. Let's heal just in case. Oh, that's so sweet, Luca. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't think I am, but I don't think I'm the best. But thank you. I'll try. I try my best. That is for sure. This is Route 20. Okay. When do you think that you will live stream? Well, I don't have a schedule when I live stream. Oh, you. Help me check Route 20. I am checking Route 20, buddy. Oh, there he is. There's one. When I will end this live stream? Well, I'm gonna end it in probably about 40 minutes. That's very specific, but it's true. I'll end it in about 40 minutes. And I will have streamed for 4 hours straight. 4 hours straight. It makes it sound like it's a marathon, but it's not a marathon. But yeah, I plan on streaming for 4 hours today. I plan on getting 4 badges, honestly, but it's not gonna happen. Guys, if this is your first time on my channel, I invite you to subscribe to my channel because I stream games that I like. I was gonna say I stream a specific genre of games, but I don't. I don't have a specific genre. I just stream whatever I feel like, whatever's good. So yeah, if you're first to subscribe, I promise I'll do my best to keep you entertained. And leave a like on the video. Leave a like on the video! Thunder Shock! Mariposa's turn, takedown. Yeah, takedown is good. Those 4 moves, which should be replaced with takedown. Let's find out. Forget. Growl. Let's get rid of Growl. Forget. Okay.
Pesky little kid.
Well, actually, she's a woman, so.
Pesky little kid. Meh.
No, I will not let you evolve. Okay, good. Are they all gone? Yeah, they're all gone. Well, they're really good at running. Anyway, still, she just said something useful. They may be moved around by boat. Cassesit has a big port. I wonder if they're headed there. Okay, let's go back to Verbank and look for someone who looks like they know a lot about ships. If I remember right, there was a place to board boats on these docks. Let's go. So off to the city again. Actually, hang on. What's going on here? Luca. Don't make fun of my cartoon voices. Actually, I'm good with voices. I hate to beat my own horn, to toot my own horn, but you know, beep beep. No. But I like to make impressions. I can do the Pokemon actually, all of them. Like, get out of my way! All right, let's go. Where to next? Up here. Hang on, I wanted to check my Pokemon. Hang on, Pokemon. They're both 18 actually. All right, whoever reaches 20 first. This one is static and this one is Blaze. Okay. Another white Pokemon. Now I have a policy. Oh, look at that! Seawaddle. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon at all. Take down. Doom. Somebody who knows about boats, apparently. There should be somebody who knows about boats. This guy. I thought your movie was pretty good. She's just being nice. It was awful. So you saw it? That movie was... No, it wasn't a movie. It was me. I was just so excited. I didn't really become Raulu, man. Acting like that won't thrill or excite... This is so stupid. Come on. Oh, did you hear us? Well, it looks like everyone from Team Plasma got away. I don't feel really good about it, but at least they're gone. Oh, there was a lot of ruckus, but you can sail to Castellar City now. Okay, good. Thank you very much. Let's do that. Can we? Okay, I guess I'll do my best as a captain. I'll excite and thrill everyone by burning through waves. Let's go. Less talking. More sailing. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Let's go. Cutscene. Cutscene. You don't get many cutscenes in this game. Oh, look at that. Beautiful city. For this one specifically, I'm emulating it. I'm using an emulator called DesMuMe. I don't know if that's the way to pronounce it, but or it's DesMume, or well, I'll spell it DesMume. DesMume or DesMuMe. It's an emulator that runs on Mac, as I run Mac. With that being said, I am not supporting or condoning piracy or emulating of games. I actually own Pokemon White too. I own Pokemon White 2. I actually don't own this game, but it's pretty much the same thing. And I never played it. I own it, but I never played it. How funny. So this is Castelia City. It's much bigger than I heard, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to find Team Plasma no matter where they run. Oh yeah, Vloggy. Here, let's register each other's transfer, whatever. We don't even need to spare. Let's go. My friend told me you're awesome. Ah, me? Nah, I think your friend's mistaken. I'm not awesome. Oh, so funny. Let's go. When you just can't stand anymore, scream at the ocean. Okay, I will. Ah! I found a heart scale and I can sell that. Let's go. Let's get in the city. Apparently it's gonna be big and it's gonna be confusing camera-wise. Yes, it is. Welcome to Castelia City. It's the Castelia Harlequin Hunt. I bet this is your first visit to Castelia City. That's great. Here, have this bicycle. Thank you very much. I got a bicycle for free. That's how it is in Pokemon World. You get a bicycle for free. It either costs 500 million something, or it's free. Harlequin rules are simple. All you have to do is visit specific places and talk to Harlequin there. Whether you participate is up to you. The places to look are Medal Office, Pasta Bionautics Headquarters, and the Battle Company. Ride the bicycle I gave you and go, 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 go! Let's go. So, how do I ride the bicycle? Bag. No! Register. Now then, I think I can just press one button and I can start. What did I press? What did I press? What did I press? How did I do that? Alright. There we go. Now where do I go from here? I think there's a gym here, yeah? Let's find out. I don't know. I have no idea what these places are. What is this? What is this? I would love to battle another gym, but I don't think I'm gonna battle another gym in 30 minutes. Oh, we'll see. I did zipline, Luca. I did. How did you hear about that? It's true, I did. I am making a video. I'm in the process of editing it right now. Come on, man. What TV? Let's go away. What's this Pokemon? Wahoo! Whoa! Oh, you saw the previous zipline. I ziplined again actually last Saturday. It was nice. It was fun. Oh, we're in an alley. Shady people in here.
Hehehehe, you can't be serious. Am I right? Hehehehe, yeah. Yeah. Hey, you.
Oh, lame. Where I put those sunglasses? What do you want? I found them. And you've really got to have more light. Take this, I'll help you see in dark places. Vlog obtained. Flash. Thank you very much. Barry, is it? Steffi! You're confusing everyone. You're confusing Luca. Luca's like, what is this? I wanted to set up my sub alerts. I want to set up my sub alerts for my channel, and I wanted to do it as you know, each time somebody subscribes, it goes, "What is this?" But I couldn't do it because the actual audio from the game, when he is saying, they're actually walking. So there's footsteps, boom, boom, boom. So it's like there's footsteps, you know, overlapping the sound of him saying, "What is this?" And it sounds really awful when I try to extract it. It's just the footsteps and the, "What is this?" It doesn't sound right, so I had to leave it. Watch out! It's a monster! You know, my favorite quote from Barry is actually when he goes, it's very powerful, especially against living things. No kidding, Barry. No kidding. I have a weapon and it's very powerful, especially against living things. I have no idea what's going on. Spam clicking here. I have no idea what's going on. Survey radar. What's all this? Nothing. I see. What's going on here? I think this is the National Statistics Office. I have no idea. I'm just clicking. I'm just getting out. What's this? What's this? Ah, I found one of those people I'm supposed to talk to. Okay. No, I don't care. No, I'm not gonna play Overwatch. No. No. I was thinking of buying. What's going on here? Excuse me. New statistician, please wait. What? Why does everybody want to talk to me? Actually, I have a favor to ask you. Of course you do. Of course you. Story of VloggyBuddy. Story of my life. Everybody wants a favor. It's true, guys. It's true, people in chat. This is my life, huh? People I don't hear from, like for years. And then they message me on Facebook or Twitter and they're like, "Hey Ken, how are you?" And I'm waiting for it, and I'm waiting for it. I'm refreshing and I'm waiting for it, and it goes, "Listen, I need a favor, because you are so good in computers and stuff. I need a favor." Last time it happened was, what, 2 weeks ago? My ex. I haven't heard from my ex in like 3 years. I kid you not. And she goes, "Hey, how are you? Long time." I was like, okay. And I'm thinking, what does she need? But I'm not rude. I will not ask her, "What do you need?" I'm not like that. So I play her game, and I'm like, I'm like, "Hi, how are you? Long time, blah blah blah," and I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen. And then she goes, "Yeah, because it's my anniversary, and I wanted to surprise him with something, with a lovely animation. And since you're good with computer, I figured you could do one for me." Like, what? What? No. Go to Fiverr.com. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm so done with this. So many gimmicks in this game. So many gimmicks. Hang on, let me look at chat. What is this? Oh, they're only ketchups. Bring the fries. Yeah? Bring the fries. Let's have some ketchup. Speaking of ketchup, what's this? What is this? What is this? I got a notification. Somebody just congratulated me on Twitter for... it's you, Steffi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tweet. Thank you so much for the tweet. I actually hit 1,300, and then there was the purge, and I lost 40 subs. I don't mind. I mean, I don't care really. It's not about the numbers, honestly. It's not about the numbers. It's about entertaining people. That's all I care about, really. You know, me enjoying myself. There's the gym. There's the gym. That's what I was looking for. Get out of my way. If you're looking for the gym leader, Berg, he said there might be trouble, and he took off. You can go look for him if you like. Huh? Berg vanished again? What's going on? Oh, hello, Iris. Something came up and Berg isn't here right now. Isn't Berg always vanishing though? He always says he's got artist's block and he just goes wandering out of the gym. Hi there, who are you? Looking for Team Plasma, but Team Plasma disbanded 2 years ago. I guess that doesn't matter. If you're having problems, so I'll help you out. Now where would suspicious people go and to hide? That's it! That might be where they are. Where are you going? Where are you going? Tell me where they are. Good grief. Bernards are so similar. It looks like they went to the corner to the Pokemon, went around the corner of the Pokemon Center. Okay. You know where that Pokemon Center is? If you keep following the street that goes around Castelia City, that's right there. Okay. Thank you so much. That was helpful, actually. That was very, very helpful. What meetup, Luca? What meetup? Because I have 1,000. No, I won't organize a meetup. The closest thing to a meetup that I had was I was in this place, Bujibba, and I was having a beer with a friend of mine, and this kid shows up and he goes, "Excuse me, are you VloggyBuddy?" And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, I love your videos. And he shook my hand. This little kid, I don't know how old he was, like what, 12, 13 perhaps. It's so funny. I'm like, what? There's people that recognize my voice and my face out on the streets. That's so funny. It was really humbling, you know, and that makes my day, because that's what I care about, to entertain someone. I'm playing this game, I'm sitting here for 4 hours, and I put the controller down, now I'm talking. But it's true, that's what I care about, to make people laugh. Yes, Steffi, that's right. I understand that they need to clean up those subs, because those were not active subs, blah blah blah, that's fine, you know, but I went back to under 1,000, I'm like, and it was a bit suspicious, because like, it was a round figure, 40. It wasn't 41, it wasn't 42, it wasn't 39, it was 40, I don't know, something was funny. Let's go. So you need to do a game for me, okay? Luca. There he is. Past here, okay. This way. Come, have a look. Let's go. Wow, it's so confusing. Did you see the camera? You go inside the sewers from here. What do you think? Seems pretty suspicious, right? No, not really. Unless you're hunting Ninja Turtles. Vloggy, did you find Team Plasma? I'm gonna say yes, I'm gonna lie. Thanks, but you don't need to lie, just... But you don't need to lie, just so I won't be disappointed. Well, you asked me. So if you knew the answer, why did you ask me? I'm hungry. That means the only place I haven't checked is... Vloggy, help me out! Yep, the sewers are a perfect place for hiding. Look at Barry, telling me to get tougher. Even I'm going to have trouble taking them all by myself. Anyway, it's okay. I'll take care of healing our Pokemon. I'm counting on you, Vloggy. Are you ready to go? Yes. Let's find Team Plasma. Nothing here. Oh, there's random Pokemon here. Oh, look, a Rattata and a Zubat. Classic Pokemon. Look, it's me and Barry fighting side by side. That's awesome. I think Nightbot is broken, Steffi. I've been trying to... Let's see. It's not working. Well, I do have Nightbot. It's installed, but it's not working for some reason. Let me check the website real quick. Hang on. Well, it's active. It shows as active, and what's this? Join channel. What's this? That's weird. Hang on, I'm gonna try. It seems like it's no longer joined in my channel, Nightbot. I don't know why. Hang on. This is weird. Add remove moderators. Hang on, I'm gonna check real quick because this is strange. Ah, there he is. There he is. He is there. He is there. Welcome back, Nightbot. I didn't do anything. I mean, I just logged in. That's weird. Let me refresh the page of Nightbot. Strange. Okay. Okay. You know what I would like to do, Steffi? I still haven't figured it out though. You know how I'm rambling. I should be battling right now. You know how Wesker has the inspire thing? It's so cool. I want to do that. Inspire and you get a quote. That's so funny. I want to do that. I don't know how. He told me how, but I forgot. Okay, let's go. There's people down here. Yeah, I need to look that up again because it's so awesome. That inspire thing makes me laugh so much. You're leaving, Turtle. Thank you so much. You do what you gotta do, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Let's go. It's a janitor. Do you or do you not have to leave, Luca? Either way, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Keep battling. Trubbish. Well, one of the Pokemons I hate so much. I hate this Pokemon so much. It's like they tried to replicate Muck with this one. It worked with Muck, but it didn't work with this one. Just because you managed to do a Slimer Pokemon doesn't mean you can do a garbage one. Doesn't work like that, buddy. Trubbish, come on. That was very lame. Luca. Thank you, buddy. Level 19. Once we hit 20, we'll switch again. And we'll start using Tepig. Nope, Marie, not today. Not today. Looks like I can't get away. Duot is definitely stronger than my Pokemon, huh? Yeah, actually I do, Luca. It's what's his name? He does Minecraft. He does Minecraft music with the note blocks. I know who he is, yeah. He's the #1 YouTuber in Malta. I kinda like this Pokemon, but I hate the fact that he carries around with him that piece of plank. I hate that. That is not a Pokemon. And it's like, it's part of him. I hate that. Let's go. Thundershock. That is a very useful command, Steffi. Thank you very much. See ya, Luca. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hate the sewers. One Razor Shell and one Thundershock. Come on. You see, that's what worries me. I have a type advantage and I still didn't take him down. With a thunder shock. That worries me. That means Duot is much stronger than I am. I don't want to fight against Duot. That's why I'm training. Okay, I hit the bike command, okay. Oh, what's a dead end? It's a dead end? Ah. Hello Ryan, welcome to the stream. We are playing some Pokemon Black 2. For the very first time ever. I mean, for my very first time ever. And I'm lost in the sewers. There's a lot of Rattatas here, Ryan. Look at that. My Thunder Shock is not doing a lot of damage and it's worrying me. Come on, Mareep, step up your game. Dead end. Okay, I need to get some repel because it's annoying. Ratata! You are right, Japoke. Or Japoke? Japoke? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Vloggy is up. I'm gonna be down very soon. My eyes are burning. I think it's time for me to take a nap. I have like a billion texts I've been ignoring. I need to check my phone. Thunder Shock! I'm thinking of getting some repel because this is annoying. I don't mind grinding on Pokemon, it's just that when I have a mission, I'm looking for something or whatever, this is just getting distracting. What did I just... Oh my goodness, I just attacked you by mistake. Oops, oops, watch this. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Okay, because the battle's over. By mistake, I attacked you. Oops. I'm spam clicking, that's why. What level is Marie? Hang on. 20, time to switch, buddy. Okay. How do I get out of here? I need to get out of here. I need to buy some repel. Flame charge! Topic is 19. Smog. I'll keep Smog actually. I'll keep the move Smog instead of Tail Whip. Okay. No Tepig, not today. Oh, come on! Oh! But this is the only way I'm gonna make any progress in the game, by battling these wild Zubats and stuff, because otherwise I'm struggling to keep up with the gym levels. What is this? No, nothing. Okay. Down here. Oh my goodness. Yes, I definitely need repels. This is not gonna work. Oh, look, a Grimer.
Grimer.
I'll take care of the Grimer. Oh, he's gonna fall asleep. Or confused, confused. Oh my goodness, it didn't kill him, but he got burned. Burn! Okay, let's get out of here because I can't stand this anymore. Up here, up here, up here. Yes. I'm gonna go buy me some repel because it's impossible. It's impossible. You. Okay, you. Hello, welcome. Bye. Okay, what do you have? What do you have? Oh, my back. Repel. Alright, I'll buy 10. I'll buy a few super potions as well. And out we go. We need to find a way out of that sewer. Again, I don't mind battling wild Pokemon. It's just that when I'm doing something, no, don't get in the way when I'm trying to do something. Okay, now then. Bag. Use. There they are. Well, it didn't take long. Twisted Spoon. That's good for psychic types. We found them right away. Hey! Team Plasma, what do you want? Team Plasma. You villains. What? You treat us like villains? And you don't interfere with our plans to liberate Pokemon? Liberate? Ha! You're just ordinary Pokemon thieves. And what's more, you use those stolen Pokemon like they're tools. Shut up! Hand over your Pokemon! Let's do this, Vloggy. I'm gonna stand up for this battle. Because of my back. Not because it's an epic one. I want to catch one of those. It's good. Now it's going to appear in my Pokédex. That's fantastic. I'll know where to go. There we go. So, Flame Charge on Scraggy. We did it. Okay, I need to catch a Sandile. I want a Sandile. They're really tough. But whatever. We've got Pokemon we need. We've got the Pokemon we need. Now we flee! They don't like Patrat. Okay, let's go further inside. There might be more in there. Let's go. I don't think that's necessary too. What? Who's talking? Could you be gym leader, Burke? Yes, sir. One and the same number, okay. HM4. So many people, so many random people in this game. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna see what's inside here, just in case. I can't get to the other side though. It's weird. And let's see what's inside here. Okay. Yes, use another one. Yes, please. What is that? Red chart. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for hanging out, Steffi. Yeah, have a good time at work. I hope you will. Take care. I want to find a sanddial. Where's a sanddial? Sanddial. Let's see, hang on. Let's check the Pokédex. Now that I have it registered. Where are you, Sandile? Show yourself. There you are. There you are. Okay. That is where I am, right? Sandile's area. So what's this? What is this? This is where I am, is it? Route 4 and Desert Resort. Okay. This is where I am. And this is the sewers. This is where I am. I don't know what this is, this blinking thing. Hello, turtle. Welcome back. Okay, let's go hunt for a sandile. I'm gonna find me a sandile, and then we'll take on the gym, and then I'll end the stream, which might take another hour. I don't care. I don't care. Let's do this. Let's go find us a sandile. I don't care. But first, I'm gonna find out what's over here. Oh, I can't go over there. Okay. Real quick, real quick, real quick. I want to find out what's down here. Ah, some Pokemon battles. Okay. We'll take care of that. Hang on. Level 17. I'm level 19. Okay. Good. Let's go. Flame charge. Oh, defend. Nice. Super effective. Stupid move. Alright, that's good. What? Did I get poisoned? Wow. That's nasty. Why you no burn? Come on, burn! We need to get you to level 20, come on. Because I have a feeling the gym leader is about 25. Well, Turtle, if you like Pokemon, I suggest you stay tuned, because I'll definitely be streaming more Pokemon, yeah. Especially in November, when Pokemon Sun and Moon comes out. I'll be streaming it ahead of time. Come on, come on, come on! My Tepig is gonna faint, poor thing. Tepig is level 20. Good for you, buddy. Now then... No, do not evolve, please. Okay, Pokemon. They're both level 20 actually, so... I'll stick with this one then. Let's go get this item. Heartstone. I don't know what it does, but... Let's get out of here. Let's go get us a Sandile. I want me a Sandile. Yes, please. Ah, everybody wants to talk to Vloggy. Alright, let's go. Let's go get us a Sandile. I want a Sandile. We go heal first. No. You see the globe on the second floor? Okay, that's the Geonet. Okay, I know what it is now. Okay. Stop talking to me. Let's get us the third Pokemon. Let's get us the third Pokemon. It's so awesome that the guy who made the layout showed up. It's so cool. Okay, so let's check our map. Bag. We need to look at key items. Town map. Use. Alright, we need to head up. Straight up. Let's go straight up. Let's go. What's this? No. What's this? What's all this? Route 4, yeah? Route 4. Route 4? No, still not Route 4. Keep going up. Does it say Route 4? Does it say Route 4? Route 4. Let's go Route 4. It should be a sandy area, I think. No? Let's go. Ah, stop annoying me, Bianca. You're so annoying. Let's go. One more thing. Bye. Okay, Route 4, Route 4. We're in Route 4. But something's gonna happen. People wanna battle me, of course. Come on! I have no idea what the levers are in here. Are they tough, these people? Let's see. 16s. I think he's a steel type Pokemon. Let's see. Let's find out. I think he is. No. There's something that's been annoying me a lot. Hang on, I need to fix it. Transform, edit, transform. So from the top, I need to crop from the top. Just a little bit more. I think that's fine now. Yes, much better. Ah, so annoying. It was so annoying, it was annoying me. Okay, it's gone now. Keep battling. Okay. Actually, switch. Okay, let's get us a sandile. This is the target. We're gonna get a sandile, and then we're gonna take on the gym leader. And okay, there should be sandiles here. Here we go. Oh, look how cute. Darumaka. I don't like it, but that's cute, but I won't. I'm not gonna catch it. Run. We catch a sandile, then we take on the gym leader. And then if we die or win, I end the stream. There he is! Please, male. Please be a male. There he is. That's mine. Time to catch him. He has Intimidate. That's fantastic. I like Intimidate. Alright, that's good. Let's go. Ember. Prepare to join the team. Okay. Not gonna attack anymore, because you're mine, Sandile. Are you ready to be part of the team? Hmm? Gotta catch them all! Why does it have to be a male? No, nothing specific, because some Pokemon I think they look better when they're males and some Pokemon are better when they're females. Like my Mareep, for example. She's so cute. She has to be a female, you know? That's all it is, you know? And Sandile looks awesome if he's a male. That's what I think. That's just a personal preference. That's it. That's it. Okay then. We got him. Love it. But now that we have him, we need to do something. We need to do a little thing. Hang on. Okay, hang on. There he is! There he is! We have our little Sandile now in our team. Look how cute he is. We have our Sandile now. I'm so happy. Welcome to the team. Let's make him a bit bigger. Oh, so cute! I love him! So cute. Okay. You see him, Turtle? You see him in the little box down there? Little circle down there, not a box. Okay. Give a nickname to the cut. No. So cute. Alright, let's get out of here. This guy doesn't want to fight. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Pokemon. Switch. There we go. We're gonna fight with Sandile now. We're gonna take on the gym leader, but I don't think we're gonna do anything really. Let's go heal up. Then take on the gym leader and we'll call it a day. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe I should continue the stream tonight. Later this evening. I'd love to do that. Maybe I will. Throughout the night. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is the gym. How cool. Hello, you're probably tired from wandering all over the crowded streets of Castelia City, looking for Team Plasma and the gym leader. So here, I'll give you this, water. I love how all the gym leaders here give you water. It should be like this in every game. Like a little gift. Look how loud the kid is outside. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Alright. What gym type is this? Cocoons. Alright, insects. Bug type. Okay. What's going on here? Whoa. Bloop. Okay. You drink it and it restores your health, which is fantastic. I think they know that this game is hard, so that's why they give you the water. Because the gym leaders are kinda hard. Look, level 20s. My Sandile is 14. I don't stand a chance. Let's see what moves I have. Sand Tomb, Bite. I'm not gonna even bother. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna switch Pokemon. Go, Tepig. This is your chance to shine in this gym since they're all in bug types. He's gonna slow me down, look. Switch Pokemon again. Let's keep switching Pokemon so Sandile gets the experience. Let's keep doing this. This is the only way Sandile is gonna grow for now. Sandile is gonna be one tough cookie when he grows. But for the time being, we have to babysit him. Good job, Tepig. Wants to learn? Move, rollout. Yes, fantastic. Better than... forget. Better than tackle. Let's get that out of the way. Rollout. Fantastic. Good job. And Sandile is 15. That's awesome. Okay, good. I'm still alive, Tristan. I should be in bed right now, taking a nap. My summer siesta. But I'm still fine. The thing is, I caught a Sandile now, as you can see. No tapping.
Not now.
So yeah, I got a Sandile, and I'm gonna try taking on the gym. I don't think I'm ready to attack the gym, but I'm gonna try. Whether I win or lose, I will end the stream now. So that's how it is. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, a dead end? Really? Really? You're dead end? Oh, okay. What the what? Yeah. No way. Ew. Okay. Combi! I like that Pokemon. I really do like that Pokemon. I stop Pokemon from evolving because they learn moves faster. Let's just take, for example, I just had Cerebi open. I'm just gonna give you an idea. Hang on, so you know what I'm talking about, Willis. For instance, let's just take Tepig. For instance, Tepig. I would like Tepig to learn Flamethrower, which is a fantastic move. Now, if I had to evolve Tepig into an Emboar, the big one, he would learn Flamethrower at a level 43. If I keep him as a baby Tepig, he will learn Flamethrower at a level 33. That's 10 levels earlier. So I'll keep him from evolving from now, yeah, for now. Okay. And the same applies for every single Pokemon. If you keep them all babies, they'll learn their moves faster. Which is fine by me. I don't mind keeping them babies. It's always been my strategy. Hello, Ryan. I think you meant hi, not I. What's up? Just playing some Pokemon. We're gonna challenge the third gym. I don't think I have what it takes, but I'll give it a try. Whether I win or not, I will end off the stream. Keep battling. Swadloon. I think it's the evolution form of him. Look. Flame Charge. Eee, so close. Razor Leaf, nice. I need to heal up after this, huh? Thank you so much for the sub, Ryan. Thank you, I appreciate. I'll try my best to keep you entertained and happy and undisappointed. Is that a word? Undisappointed? Well, I just made that up. Heidi makes battle instincts dull, you know. Let's go. Bloop. Thank you so much, Ryan. Say Waddle. You're still too baby to attack, Sandile, okay? Come back. Let the big boy handle it. Well, if you like Pokemon, you're in for a treat, because I plan on streaming lots of Pokemon. You know, especially when Sun and Moon comes out. Let's go. Sandile is 16. He wants to learn assurance. Yeah, sure, why not? No, 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 no. Don't give up on assurance. Wants to learn, okay. Forget assurance. Let's see what it does. It's a dark type move. If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, it attacks part. Okay, yes, that's good. So we'll do it instead of Torment has. Forget this one then. No, I don't think I can't I can't live stream Pokemon Go, no, because I have to be outdoors. It's an outdoor game, you know, on your phone. It's not very practical for me to stream Pokemon Go. Switch Pokemon. Sandile come out again, and I'm gonna call you back. That's so cute. I like this one. Dwebble. I like this one. But you have to come back again. Tepig, come. I need a water type Pokemon now. I really need to think hard what kind of water type I need to choose. I need a water type. I don't think Flame Charge is going to make much difference. We'll try. Ah. Boing. And he's gone. No problem. Actually, you know what? Sandile can take over. Let's see. If you do the Sandile, you'll get so much experience. Bite. Come on, you can do this. Oh, you did it! Fantastic. Combi. Can you handle a combi? Let's see. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. I don't think you can. Unless you flinch. No. No. Haha, joke's on you. Take down. Fantastic. So many. Yeah, I need to heal them. Yeah, but I just want to get these out of the way. These trainers first, and then I'll heal before I actually fight the gym leader. Can we handle him? I'll try Sand Tomb, hang on. Nope, 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 nope. He's faster now. Okay, come on. There's a good chance, a slim chance that I can defeat him. Come on. There's a good chance. Come on. Ah, I missed. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Don't miss this one. Don't miss the next one. Come on. So close. Ooh, nice. Well done, Sandile. You're making me proud. Swadloon, whatever that is, keep battling. I don't think I stand a chance with this one, but I'll try. Come on. Ah, come on, stupid protect. Ah, stupid, stupid. Flinch. No, no flinch. Flinch. Yes! Flinch again! Awesome. Sandile, you're rocking this. Ah, avoided attack. Oh no! He's done. That's it, he's done. He did a very good job, huh? Sandile did a very good job. Despite being so much lower in level and being at a type disadvantage, he still did well. Takedown. This is a waste of time. This move is a waste of time. No, we're not gonna die. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whew. I almost died as well with the recoil. Alright, let's go heal up now. It's time to heal. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Which way is out? Oh no. Okay. Let's go. Let's go heal up. Still streaming, Luca. Still going. There were times I streamed for like 7 hours straight, so this is not a big deal, really. Get in there. And I need to check what this is. Hang on, because I did the boo-boo, I think. Yeah. I need to untick this. There we go. So now... Okay, so now... Okay, good. Let's get out.
I will continue to stream later today, but I'm thinking it'll be late at night. I think I might stream it at midnight. So, yeah. Sorry. It might be at midnight. Yeah, because now I have to go out in about an hour. So I might continue this at midnight. But then again, I mean, even if you do miss the stream, I save these as videos on my YouTube, so you can come and watch the videos anytime, you know? That's what I try to do. Make everybody happy. Whoopsie, wrong door. So about this one then. Yes, we made it to the top. We're here. What's all these cans of paint? What you doing here, man? Are you cray-cray? Alright, we're gonna fight. Something tells me this gym leader is insane. And we are gonna find out. Okay, we're gonna take this gym leader on. Alright, whether I win or lose, we're gonna attempt it only once. If I lose, I'm ending the stream. If I win, I'm ending the stream. Okay, so let's do our best. I'm standing up. I'm stretching. So, okay. Here we go. Good work back there in the sewers. My bug-type Pokemon have been scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you. I'd say my bug-type Pokemon are pretty great. Come on, let me brag a little. Dwebble's round little eyes are cute. It's resilient and reliable. My ace is Livany. It's really the best. Thank you for telling me that. I think you're so sweet. Okay. Stop rambling. Let's go. He looks a bit cray-cray. Actually, look at him. Yes, he's definitely crazy. I'm gonna enjoy beating him. He has 3 Pokemon. No, I'm not gonna try using Sandile. Sandile, come back. My best Pokemon is still not as high as this level. Not good, huh? Let's go. Flame charge. Is he gonna heal him? I'm not gonna trust. I'm gonna try another. Just go for Ember. I'll go for Ember, it's fine. You see, use the hyper potion. I knew it. I knew you were gonna heal him. That's fine, I get 2 turns now anyway. There you go. Your hyper potion did nothing. Just wasted some time. Alright, 1 down. I honestly wasn't thinking of defeating this guy, but I think I'm gonna be able to now. Level 22. Level 18. Switch Pokemon. Let's get Sandile out once again so he gets some experience once again. And let's switch Pokemon again. Go out again, Tepig.
Alright, he's faster. That's alright. I'm gonna try something really weird. Should I? No. Should I try it? Should I try it? Yes, I'm gonna do it. Roll out. Ah, no, I don't think it's gonna work. Go. Uh-oh. No. That didn't work. Serves me right. I'm gonna try with Sandile once again. Let's go. Bite. Ouch. Okay, I'm hoping for a flinch. Please flinch. Struggle bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please. Oh, you're so good, Sandile. You are fantastic. Ah, you're fantastic, Sandile. Oh my goodness, you are so good. I love you, buddy. Look at that. Look at that. He's the man of the match. Wants to learn? Move? Mud slap. That's a good move. No, 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 no. Don't give up. Alright. Instead of sand attack. Mud slap lowers accuracy as well, yes. So might as well use that one. Instead of sand attack, forget. Let's go. Fantastic Sandile. Alright, this is the ace in his sleeve, he said earlier. Okay, I'm gonna keep using you, but I know you're not gonna do much. But let's keep battling. 24. Fight. Mud slap. Try it. Cut. Nope. No. That's fine. We tried. We tried. It's okay. Marip, it's all in your good hands. Thunder Wave. I hope it works. I hope it works. I hope Thunder Waves works. Ooh! No way! My goodness, I didn't stand a chance. Nope. Thunder Shock. Let's try Thunder Shock. No. Okay. GG, gym leader. GG. Ah. That's alright. Blackout. That was a good fight. I know my strategy for next time, but until then, I'm gonna go nap. And that's done. Save the game. Guys, I'm gonna end off the stream here. Thanks to everyone who showed up. Most of you aren't still here, but some of you are, some of you are not. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Be good. Behave. Thank you for being here, guys. Bye-bye.